to Dhani Tigers at 14,000 points. And next player on the screen for Sindhi Premier League Season 3, and that is Sagar Lakhwani, all-rounder marquee Sagar Lakhwani. And ladies and gentlemen, we start the bid at 5,000 points. We are here for none other than Sagar Lakhwani. 5,000 for Sagar, 5,000 for Sagar. Anybody up for 5,000 for Sagar? Presenting Sagar Lakhwani, we have Oren at 5,000. Next 5.5, we have Noni Kings 6,000. 6,000, can we have 6,000 for our Sagar Lakhwani, the all-rounder marquee? 6,000 Oren, can we have 6.5? 6.5, we have Noni Kings 7,000 for our Sagar Lakhwani. 7,000, we have Oren again. 7.5 for none other than Sagar Lakhwani. 7.5 Sagar Lakhwani, 7.5 Sagar Lakhwani, the all-rounder. If you want your team to win, choose your players wisely. Can we have 7,000? 5,000 for Sagar Lakhwani.
Orange Super Kings leading the race for Sagar Lakhwani at a price of 7,000. 7,001.
And
7.5 coming
we
up from
have
Noni
Noni
and
Kings.
8,000 coming up from Apaji. Apaji Royal Strikers and
And
8.5 coming up from Oren.
8.5. Can we have 9,000? Can we have 9,000? We have Apache Royal Strikers at 9,000. Can we have 9.5 thousand? 9.5, 10,000. Can we have 11,000 for Sagar Lakhwani, ladies and gentlemen? 11,000 for Sagar Lakhwani, the all-rounder marquee player, a strong left-handed player for sure. Can we have somebody at
Noni Kings 11 leading the race for Sagar Lakhwani at 10,000. 10,001. Orange Super Kings 9.5. Can you just
9.5?
undo one list?
10,000 Apache, was it? Apache,
10,000
Apache.
Apache.
It's
10,000 Apache.
10,000.
Apache leading the race. I'm really sorry. I apologize. And
And
then we have Y11 at 11,000 for Sagar Lakhwani. A new horse in the race, Y11 coming up for Sagar Lakhwani at
can we have
11,000.
12,000? Can we have 12,000 for Sagar Lakhwani?
11,001. 11,002. And the last call for Sagar
And
Lakhwani.
we have 12,000 Y11.
Already Y11 is leading the race at 11,000. Kindly be in the auction, Ashish. You're leading the race. Why are you raising a paddle at 12,000? Kindly be in the auction. You are at
Now,
11,000. You're already leading the race.
next one, can we have 12,000? Can we have 12,000 for
11
Sagar Lakhwani?
11,001. 11,002. And the last call. And there we have Sagar Lakhwani going to the former team.
And
At
sold.
the price of 11,000.
And can we announce Sagar Lakhwani 11,000 11 को sold किया जाता है? And the Sindhi Premier League Season 3 next player presenting Dheeraj Panjwani, the none other than Marquee, the batter, the batsman. Can we have the batsman Dheeraj Panjwani's bid starting at 5,000? 5,000 anybody for Dheeraj Panjwani? Dheeraj at 5,000.
Season 2
Orange
orange cap
5,000,
holder.
RS 5.5, Apaji 6, 6.5, again Orange 7,000, 8,000, 7.5, RS Challengers 8,000, Apaji 8.5, 8.5, again Orange. Can we have 9,000? 9,000 RS Challengers 9.5, Apaji 10,000, Orange and 10.11. 11 we have RS Challengers 12,000. Can we have 12,000?
RS Challengers 11,000. RS Challengers leading the race for Dheeraj Panjwani at 11,000. A right-handed wicket-keeper batsman who just got orange
And
cap for season 2.
can we have 12,000? 12,000 for Dheeraj Panjwani.
11,001. 11,002. And the last call for Dheeraj Panjwani.
Get ready, ladies and
The
gentlemen.
last call for Dheeraj Panjwani at a price of 12,000. And there we call Dheeraj Panjwani, and then we have Sonu Ke Jabaz coming up in the race. 12,000. Dheeraj Panjwani. Sonu Ke Jabaz leading the race for Dheeraj Panjwani at a 12,000, a price of 12,000. 12,001. 12,002. 13,000. There we have RS Challengers back in the race for Dheeraj Panjwani at 13,000. 13,001. 13,002. The last call Last call for Dheeraj Panjwani. And there we call Dheeraj Panjwani being sold to RS
and
Challengers at a price
sold.
of 13,000. Congratulations, Dheeraj. Congratulations, RS Challengers.
And ladies and gentlemen, the next player on the screen that we have for Sindhi Premier League Season 3. Gaurav, can we have the next player on the screen? And ladies and gentlemen, presenting to you all the Ram Swaroop Mahendra Parmar. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have next player on the screen, right-handed all-rounder marquee player, and the bidding starts at 5,000. Can we have 5,000 for Ram Swaroop?
A check, a last check. RS Challengers, you're no more allowed to bid for any marquee now. You have completed your sort.
And we have 5,000 Oren for Ram Swaroop, 5,500 we have Apache, 6,000 can we have Oren, 6,000, 6.5 Apache, 7,000, 7,000, 7.5, 8 and Apache 8, 8.5, 9, 9, 9.5, 10, 10, 11. Can we have 11,000 for none other than Ram Swaroop?
Orange Super Kings, are you interested at 10,000 for Ram Swaroop? 10,000 coming up from
10,000.
Appaji.
Okay.
Appaji leading the race at 10,000 for Ram Swaroop Parmar.
And
10,001, 10,002.
can we have 11,000 for Ram Swaroop?
The last call for Ram Swaroop. And there we have Hauser Strikers coming up from Ram Swaroop Parmar at 11,000.
11,000. And 11,000 we have from Huja Strikers for none other than Ram Swaroop. The marquee player, I must say. RS Challengers does not have the right to vote, but agar inke paas और funds hote to I am sure that Ram Swaroop would have been sold. Now, next one, can we have the 13,000 maybe? Can we have 13,000, 12,000? Can we have 12,000, 13,000 for Ram Swaroop?
11,001, 11,002.
11,002.
The last call for Ram Swaroop Parmar, a right-handed all-rounder. And there we call Ram Swaroop Parmar going to his
And
season
sold.
20,000 strikers. The price of 11,000.
And ladies and gentlemen, we sell this player to Ahuja Strikers. And ladies and gentlemen, the next player on the screen for Sindhi Premier League Season 3, Akola. And we have none other than, ladies and gentlemen, Ravi Ashok Kumar Durgia. And before we do that, I would like to request everybody to please settle down. And now, please requesting everybody to please settle down. We have Ravi Kumar Durgia, Ravi Durgia on the
Let me,
screen,
Roma, may
and
I take a
all
lead?
rounder
I would
marquee.
request a lead, please. All the owners, let me give you a reminder of one rule that wasn't brought into the light. All the owners, let me give you a briefing of one rule. That is, we have 20 marquee players in the list. We have 20 marquee players in the list. Until now, none of the marquee players has been went unsold. So the last marquee player, if all the prior 19 marquee players are being sold, the last 20th marquee player, I repeat, the last 20th marquee player coming in front of you on the screen, the unsuccessful bid of 19th marquee player, the unsuccessful bid of 19th marquee player will be the successful bid of 20th marquee player. मैं आपको बता दूं, फॉर एग्जाम्पल 19वां मार्की. Guys, please, Jayant. Guys, please.
Check.
An important announcement coming up, please.
Requesting everybody to please maintain decorum for the banquet hall. We are here for
Suppose,
Sindhi Premier League.
फॉर एग्जाम्पल 19th मार्की प्लेयर अगर 11,000 में बिकता है तो उसकी जो अनसक्सेसफुल बिड थी वो है 10,000. तो 20th मार्की प्लेयर विल बी सक्सेसफुल बिड फॉर 10,000. अगर वो मार्की प्लेयर आपको 10,000 में नहीं चाहिए, that marquee player will be going unsold. I hope the rule is clear to everyone. I hope the rule is clear to everyone. Should I repeat? Should I repeat this rule? Y11. Y11. You're already done. You're no more eligible to bid for marquees.
And
All good to go?
Next player that we have in line is Ravi Durgia, and we start the bid for Ravi Durgia at 5,000 points. Can we have 5,000 for Ravi? Ravi, the all-rounder marquee player, Ravi, and 5,000. Can we have 5,000 for Ravi? Anybody at
5,000. Ravi
5,000?
Durgia, a right-hander all-rounder available at a cheap dirt price of 5,000. 5,001. There we have Noni Kings 11 coming up for Ravi Durgia at 5,000. 5,000. Noni Kings 11 interested for Ravi Durgia at price of 5,000. 5,001. 5,002. There we have Sonu ke Jabaz at 5.5. There we have Appaji at 6,000. 6,000 for Ravi Durgia. 6,001. 6,002. Appaji Royal Second. Sonu ke Jabaz coming up for Ravi Durgia at 6.5 thousand. 6.5 thousand 1. 6.5k 2 and 7,000 coming up from Appaji Royal Strikers. 7,000. 7,001. 7,002. 7.5 coming up from Sonu ke Jabaz for Ravi Durgia. 7.5 thousand coming up from Sonu ke Jabaz. 7.5 thousand 1. 7.5 and 8,000. There we have Apache Royal Strikers coming up at 8,000 for Ravi Durgia. 8,001. 8,002. And 8.5 coming up from Sonu ke Jabaz for Ravi Durgia. 8.5 thousand 1. 8.52 and 9,000 coming up from Apache Royal Strikers for Ravi Durgia. 9,001. 9,002. And there we have Sonu ke Jabaz coming up at 9.5k for Ravi Durgia, right-hander all-rounder. 9.5k 1. 9.5k 2. 9.5k. Last call, Apaji. And there we call Ravi Durgia
And
being
we
sold to Sonu ke Jabaz at 9.5 slates.
and the next player on the screen for Sindhi Premier League Season 3. Ladies and gentlemen, we have.
मार्किस के बाद मार्किस हो जाए
And ladies and gentlemen, we have some very important people that we'll be inviting on the stage super soon. And we are excited to be inviting them on the stage because these are the reason why we are here. And this beautiful concept of SPL has been organized. So make sure everybody is attentive towards that. And the next player on the screen that we have is. And all the players that were sold were on the screen. And we are excited because the biddings are amazing. And now, ladies and gentlemen, presenting to you all the next player for Sindhi Premier League Season 3 on the screen. And we have Akash Manwani, the batsman, the marquee player of SPL. Can we start the bid at 5,000 or in 5,000, 5.5? Can we have 5.5 for the next player that is Akash? We have 5.5 Oren, 5,000 Oren, 5,000 Oren, 5.5 somebody for our next player Akash Manwani. We have a bid of 5,000 from Oren. Attention everybody. Requesting everybody's attention. 5,000 for Akash Manwani. And that has been bidded by Oren. Can we have 5.5? 5.5. 5.5 for Akash Manwani. Gentlemen, can we have 5.5 for Akash Manwani? And he is a batsman. So if you need a batsman to make you win, you are definitely in line for bidding for Akash Manwani. Can we have 5.5 for Akash Manwani? We have the bid for 5,000 from Oren for Akash Manwani. Oren is leading the team, and ladies and gentlemen, we will be locking Oren and we will be selling Akash Manwani at 5,001. 5,002, and we have 5.5 from Noni Kings, and we have 6,000 from Oren. Can we have 6,000 Oren and 6,500? We have Noni Kings 6.5, Can we have 7,000? We have 7,000 from Orient, 7.5 from Noni Kings, 8,000 from the next team, that is Orient. Can we have 8.5 thousand? Noni Kings, can we have 8.5 from you? And can we have 8.5 from somebody for Akash Manwani, the all-rounder, the batsman, the marquee player? Can we have 8,000 points? And Orient leading the team at 8,000. And can we have 8.5? 8.5 Noni Kings. Can we have 9,000? 9,000 for Akash Manwani. 9,000 for Akash Manwani.
Noni Kings leading the race for Akash Manwani, a right-handed batter, a right-handed marquee player.
Akash Manwani, Noni Kings.
8.5 thousand from Noni Kings. 8.5 and 9,000 coming from Orient
9,000
Super Kings. 9,000.
Orient.
9,000 coming from Orient Super Kings. 9,001. 9,002. A last call.
One second, one second. There's a doubt. And ladies and gentlemen, we are locked with Akash Manwani and Orient Super Kings at 9,000 points. Can we have 9.5? The bidding for the very talented batsman Akash Manwani. And can we have 9.5 points for Akash Manwani? Selling the player at 9,000, 9,001, 9,002. And last call, and 9,003 sold. The player has been sold to Orient Super Kings.
And there we have a clear picture for Orange Super Kings. They have got marquee player at 9,000. So we say Dinesh Keswani has been sold to Orange Super Kings at 13.5. 13,500.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, please make a point. We will be pacing the event up. हम लोगों के पास time constraints हैं. Due to the time constraints, we'll be pacing the game up. There is no delay response that would be accepted. So make sure you bid as fast as possible. And the next player on the screen, we have Jayant Tolani, batsman, the marquee player. So let's start the bidding at 5,000 points for Jayant Tolani.
Let me remind you, the last marquee coming up will be Nilesh Kavna. The second last is Jayant Tolani. We just have last two marquees left. And there we have two teams for two marquees. There we have two teams for two marquees, right? Yes, Jayant Tolani up for sale at a price of 5,000. Jayant Tolani up for sale at a base price of 5,000. 5,001. 5,002. And there we have Apache Royal Strikers coming at 5,000. There we have Noni Kings 11 coming at 5.5 thousand. 5.5 thousand one. 5.5K 2. Last call.
And ladies and gentlemen, last call for Jayant Tolani.
The last call for Jayant Tolani. Apache Royal Strikers. It's a cheap
And
dirt purchase at 6,000. Jayant Tolani is a cheap dirt purchase at 6,000. Should I call him sold? And there we have Jayant Tolani going to Noni Kings 11 at a price of 5.5 thousand.
sold. And the next player on the screen, ladies and gentlemen, the Sindhi Premier League Season 3. Next player is Nilesh Kamna, the all-rounder marquee player. And the bidding starts at 5,000. Attention, ladies and gentlemen. And the player sold to Apache Royal Strikers at 5,000.
Appaji, you have an option. You want Nilesh Kavna at a base price or should I call him unsold? You want at 5,000. Nilesh Kavna, congratulations. The captain of ASK team going to Apache Royal Strikers at a price of 5,000. The champion captain of season 2 going cheap dirt at 5,000 to Apache Royal Strikers. कहते हैं ना सबर का फल मीठा होता है कुछ इस तरह
And ladies and gentlemen, next player on the screen. And can we have a pause? Requesting just the sold screen to be displayed. Gaurav, sold screen display पे रखना है. Thank you.
Gaurav, show the marquee players and the balance amount of the team, the pocket purse amount.
And ladies and gentlemen, we would like to felicitate the sponsors and co sponsors. Now, I would like to thank the sponsors and co sponsors for sure, requesting everybody to please pay attention. We have sponsors, co sponsors, and supporters of Sindhi Premier League Season 3 Game Banayega Name Mega Auction 2024. Thanking and welcoming the sponsors Prakash and Poonam Jewelers, Vittal Oil, Siddharth Rohatia, Sanskar Creation, Taran Crockery, Sunil and Anil Jeswani, Miss India Manoj and Lakshman Lalwani, Delta TVS and Greenland Cottages, Kajaria Maheshwari Tiles, and co-sponsored by Punjab Grill Restaurant Gagal Johal, Crazy Cheesy Cafe, Romil Mehta and Rajesh Chawla, Veera Plywood and Wiener, none other than Hive Back Lights, Midland Furniture, Mahesh and Mayur Santani, Anil Motwani, Vinayak Petroleum, and requesting and welcoming the next supporters of SPL, none other than Soka Sanitary Wares, Hariom Steel, Speed Sports, Jaipal Veer. Check, check. Please do not switch off the mic. And next we have Jaipal Veervani, Jay Electricals, Jairam Motwani, Mahesh Galani, Harish Panjwani, Ravi Panjwani. Thanking all the sponsors, co-sponsors. These are the players on the screen displayed as sold. And ladies and gentlemen, all these players have been sold. Now we'll be inviting for the felicitation. And now we will be felicitating the sponsors and co-sponsors of Sindhi Premier League Season 3 Game Banayega Name Mega Auction 2024. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to invite on the stage Anil Ji Motwani from Vinayak Petroleum on the stage, felicitating our guests, none other than Anil Ji Motwani. Requesting Kapil Devani to please be on the stage to felicitate our very own Anilji Motwani. Anilji Motwani on the stage. And we are going live on SPL. We have Anilji Motwani, the main sponsors, Vinayak Petroleum for felicitation on the stage. And the felicitation will be done by Kapil Devani. Presenting on the stage for the next one, Sanjay Kataria on the stage, owner of Veera Bly and Winners. Ladies and gentlemen, welcoming on the stage Sanjay Kataria. And felicitation will be done by Dipesh Vadwani. Can we have Dipesh on the stage, please? And ladies and gentlemen, felicitation of the co-sponsor. And now on the stage, we'll be having Ravi Rangwani. And the felicitation will be done by Bharat Motwani. Can we have Ravi on the stage, please? And we are thankful to all the sponsors, co-sponsors and the supporters of Sindhi Premier League Season 3. इसी तरह हर एक सीजन दर सीजन हम सब आगे बढ़ते जाएंगे because we are Sindhis and we are proud of the Sindhi Premier League Season 3. Ladies and gentlemen, we have 155 enrollments and we all are supporters of the Sindhi community presenting Sindhi Premier League 2024. Game Banayega name presents the sponsors, co-sponsors and the supporters of Sindhi Premier League Season 3. Thanks to all the teams, thanks to the team Chiku for photography and videography, thanks to DJ Maggie for supporting and providing music, thanks to Rizwan Sounds, thanks to Jalsa, the Grand Jalsa Redhora for the property and venue, and thanks to all the sponsors, co-sponsors for all their constant efforts and supports. Thank you so much to all the members. Now, ladies and gentlemen, next up, the only player that is the marquee all-rounder that we have on the screen is. Can we have next player on the screen, Gaurav? And ladies and gentlemen, we are definitely excited to start the bidding again. Requesting everybody to please take your seats as soon as possible. Requesting all the members to get back on their seats. Requesting Sunil Superstars to be on the seats and on the panel. Check. And ladies and gentlemen, can we have Sunil Superstars on the seats? Please, can we have you on the panel? The Sunil Superstars team isn't here for the bidding. Requesting the bidders to start for the bidding. And we need the next player on the screen. Gaurav, can we have the next player on the screen? Gaurav, can we have the next player on the screen? We are looking for you. And ladies and gentlemen, can we have Gaurav on the panel? The next player is going to be up soon. Requesting all the bidders to please take their seats. We are ready for the biddings. And we'll be pacing up a little. Now we have time constraints, so we'll have to make sure that we complete one bid in 1 minute. So requesting everybody to please now pace up and keep your ears wide open because we'll be starting the bids and we'll be completing them super soon. We have 135 more players to bid on and we are falling short of time. So we'll be doing it as soon as possible. We'll be completing 135 players super soon. Until now, we have a lot many marquees that have been sold to all the teams. Thank you to teams for participating in this SPL Season 3. Dhani Tigers, Orange Super Kings, VA 11, KKR.com Stars, Noni Kings 11, Apache Royal Strikers, Sonu Ke Jabas, Sunil Superstars, Ahuja Strikers, and RS Challengers. We have 10 teams in Sindhi Premier League Season 3, and we are super excited for the matches to begin. And I am Anchor Roma, your celebrity anchor from Pune. Follow me on Instagram at Anchor Roma51. I would like to thank the SPL committee members for inviting me at Akola to host this Sindhi Premier League Mega Auction 2024. The committee members I would like to thank too are Hemant Anandani, Ashish Kataria, Manish Bajaj, Bharat Motwani, Varun Alimchandani, Ashish Rajpal, Ashish Ahuja, Naveen Gurbani, Kapil Devani, Varav Mulani, and Dipesh Wadhwani. Thanks to the committee members for having me here, right here with you. Now we'll be starting with the bidding process super soon. So get ready. Please take your seats. All the bidders are requested to please take your seats and get back on your seats. I hope you enjoyed your refreshments. Now we'll be starting with the bidding super soon.
There we have Vipin Ahuja, a left-handed all-rounder who is showing his expertise as a bowler coming up for sale at a base price of 3,000. The first AAA player coming up for sale, SPL Season 3 first AAA player, Vipin Ahuja, up for sale at 3,000. 3,001, 3,002. And then we have Ahuja strikers showing their interest for Vipin Ahuja at a base price of 3,000. 3,001, 3,002. And the last call for Vipin Ahuja. And there we have Vipin Ahuja going to Ahuja strikers at a base price of 3,000. Congratulations, Vipin. Congratulations, Ahuja strikers. Can we have the next player on screen, please, Gaurav? The next player we have is all-rounder Avinash Jetani, available at a base price of 3,000. Avinash Jetani, a right-hander all-rounder, available at base price of 3,000. 3,001, 3,002. The last call. Last call for Avinash Jetani. And there we have Dhani Tigers showing his interest for Avinash at a base price of 3,000. 3,001, 3,002, 3,003. And there we have Avinash Jetani going to Dhani Tigers at a base price of 3,000. Next player, please, Gaurav. And the next player available is none other than my cousin Chirag Rajpal. Chirag Rajpal, an all-rounder who was the first bowler to bowl super over or of SPL history. Chirag Rajpal, available at a base price of 3,000. 3,001. And now just strikers showing the interest for Chirag Rajpal at a base price of 3,000. 3,001. And there we have RS Challengers showing the interest for Chirag Rajpal at 3.5 thousand. And there we have Y11. Ashish ji, I request you to please turn your paddle and show it upside down. There we have Y11 leading the race for Chirag Rajpal. And there we have Ahuja strikers at 4.5 thousand for Chirag Rajpal. And 5,000 RS Challengers showing interest for Chirag and 5.5 coming up from Ahuja strikers. 6,000 coming up from RS Challengers. 6.5 coming up from Ahuja strikers for Chirag Rajpal. 6.5 thousand. 6.5 thousand 1. 6.5 thousand 2. And 7,000 coming up from RS Challengers for Chirag Rajpal. 7,000. 7,000 coming up from RS Challengers for Chirag Rajpal, a right-handed all-rounder. 7,001. 7,002. And then we have Mayur coming up for Chirag at 7.5 thousand. Ahuja strikers leading the race of Chirag Rajpal at 7.5 thousand. 7.5 thousand 1. 8,000 RS Challengers coming up for Chirag Rajpal at 8,000. 8,001. 8.5 coming up from Auja Strikers. 8.5. 8.5 coming up from Auja Strikers for Chirag Rajpal. 8.5 1. 8.5K 2. And the last call, and then we have RS Challengers coming up from Chirag Rajpal at 9,000. 9,001. 9.5. Mayur leading the race for Chirag at 9,000. Auja Strikers leading the race of Chirag Rajpal at 9,000. 9,001. 9,002. The last call for Chirag Rajpal. And there we call Chirag Rajpal going sold to Auja Strikers at 9.5 thousand. Congratulations, Auja Strikers. Congratulations to the team. And the next player up for the sale is Romil Dingra. Next player up for the sale is Romil Dingra. Available at a base price of 3,000. Part of Dhani Tigers, the champion team last year. Romil Dingra. Available at a base price of 3,000. 3,001. And there we have Dhani Tigers trying to retain his former bowler. And there we have 3.5 coming from RS Challengers and 4,000 coming from Noni 11. Noni Kings 11 at 4,000 for Romil Dingra. 4,001. 4,002. And 4.5 and 5 and 5.5 coming up from Sunil Superstars. 5.5 coming up from Sunil Superstars for Romil Dingra. 5.51. 5.52. A last call for Romil Dingra. 6,000 coming from Dhani Tigers for Romil Dingra. 6,000. 6,001. 6,002. A last call for Romil Dingra. Available at a price of 6.5. And there we say Romil Dingra going to Dhani Tigers at a price of 6,000. There we have Nupen Arora up for sale at 3,000. Nupen Arora. Nupen Arora available at a base price of 3,000. Triple A batsman at a base price of 3,000. 3,001. 3,002. And then we have RS Challengers showing the interest for Nupen Arora at a base price of 3,000. 3.5 coming from KKR.com stars for Nupen Arora. 3.51. 4,000 coming from Y11 for Nupen Arora. 4,001. 4,002. A last call. And there we have RS Challengers coming up at a price of 4.5 thousand for Nupen Arora. 4.51. 4.52. A last call for Nupen Arora. And then we have Sunil Superstar showing the interest at price of 5,000 for Nupen Arora, right-handed batter. 5,001. 5,002. And a last call for Nupen Arora. And there we say Nupen Arora being sold to Sunil Superstars at a price of 5,000. Congratulations, Sunil Superstar team. Can we have the next player, please, Gaurav? 5,000 Sunil Superstars, Nupen Arora. And the next player we have is Jitu Rajdev, a right-handed all-rounder coming all the way from Malkapur, who was super hot during his practice sessions. A bowling all-rounder, Jitu Rajdev, available at a base price of 3,000. And there we have RS Challengers showing their interest for Jitu Rajdev at 3,000. 3,000. 3.5 coming up from Noni Kings 11 for Jitu Rajdev. 3.51. And 4,000 coming up from RS Challengers. And 4.5 coming from Noni Kings 11. 5,000 coming from Fire 11 for Jitu Rajdev. 5,000. Fire 11 leading the race for Jitu Rajdev at a price of 5,000. 5,001. 5,000 and 5.5 coming from Noni Kings 11. 5.5 thousand for Jitu Rajdev. Noni Kings 11 leading the race for Jitu Rajdev at 5.5 thousand. 5.51. 5 and 6,000. RS Challengers showing their interest for Jitu Rajdev at 6,000. 6,001. 6,002. Last call and Sunil Superstar coming in the picture at 6.5 thousand for Jitu Rajdev. 6.51. 6.52. Last call for Jitu Rajdev. Last call for Jitu Rajdev. And there we have Dhani Tigers stamping up in the race of Jitu Rajdev at 7,000. Dhani Tigers leading the race for Jitu Rajdev at 7,000. Dhani Tigers, do we have purse amount in Dhani Tigers purse? Dhani Tigers, I'm really sorry, you're not eligible to bid at 7,000 for Jitu Rajdev. I'm really sorry. So the last successful bid is 6.5 thousand from RS Challengers. 6,000, even they don't have. 6.5 coming up from Sunil Superstars for Jitu Rajdev. Do they have purse amount of 6.5k in their purse? So 6.5 thousand coming back at 6.5 thousand for Jitu Rajdev. 6.51. 6.52. The last call. The last call for Jitu Rajdev. And there we say Jitu Rajdev going into the team of Sunil Superstars at a price of 6.5 thousand. Congratulations, Sunil Superstars. जी सुनील भैया 6.5 नहीं 6.5 all good, can we proceed?
Check, check. And ladies and gentlemen, next player that we have on the screen is Shankar Keswani. We'll be starting the bid at 3,000 points. And can we have 3,000 points for Shankar Keswani? Shankar Keswani on the screen. 3,000 points and 3,000 for Shankar Keswani. Can we raise hands and Sunil Superstars, and can we have 3.5 Sonu ke Jabaz 3.5, and can we lock 4,000? 4,000, can we have 4,000? And we have Dhani Tigers at 4,000. 4,000 Dhani Tigers. Can we have 4.5? 4.5 for Shankar Keswani. Can we have 4.5 points for Shankar Keswani? Anybody? And can we lock Shankar Keswani? And we have 4.5 RS Challengers. And we have 5,000 points Sonu ke Jabaz. And can we have 5.5 thousand points for Shankar Keswani? 5.5? Anybody at 5.5? Anybody at 5.5? And we have RS Challengers at 5.5 for Shankar Keswani. Can we have 6,000? Can we have somebody at 6,000? 6,000 points, Shankar Keswani. And the last call for Shankar Keswani at 6,000. We have RS Challengers at 5,500 on the lead. 5,501. 5,502. And we call it as sold. Congratulations. And the next player on the team that we have is none other than Pavan Hochandani. Now we have right-handed all-rounder triple A player. Now can we have the Pavan sold, the player sold at 3,000. 3,000 for Pavan, anybody? 3,000 for Pavan, 3,000 for Pavan. We have Sunil Superstars for 3,000. Can we have 3.5 thousand? 3.5 we have Oren. 4,000. 4,000. We have 3.5 thousand for none other than Oren Super Kings. Can we have 4,000? 4,000. And can we consider, okay, 4,000, 4.5? Are you ready with it? Okay, 4.5. And we have 4.5 Noni Kings, 5,000 Oren, 5,000 Oren. And can we have 5.5? 5.5 thousand. 5.5 thousand for the player. We have 5.5 KKR.com stars, 6,000, and we have 6,000 Oren, 6.5. Can we have 6.5? Can we have 6.5 for Pavan? Can we have 6.5 for Pavan? And we have Oren leading the team. We have 6.5, and that is KKR.com stars, 6.5. Can we have 7,000? 7,000? Can we have 7,000 for Pavan? Anybody at 7,000? And now KKR.com stars are in the lead for selling and buying Pavan Hochandani. Can we have 7,000 for Pavan? And locking 6.51, 6.52. And we have Super Kings, the Orion for 7,000 points. Now, can we have 7.5? 7.5? And can we expect 7.5 for Pavan? And he is a right-handed all-rounder player. Can we have 7.5 for Pavan? And we have Oren in the lead with 7,000 bidding points. 7,001. And there's a glitch. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be moving forward with 7,000 points. Oren Super Kings.
Let me make you clear. जो 15,000 का बूस्टर है वो 20 मार की 20 डबल ए खत्म होने के बाद खुलेगा. ऐसा नहीं है आपने दो ट्रिपल ए परचेस कर लिए आपको 20 खुलेंगे. पूरे 20 ट्रिपल ए प्लेयर्स हो जाने के बाद आपको 15,000 का बूस्टर दिया जाएगा. इज दैट पॉइंट क्लियर? 40 प्लेयर सेल होने के बाद आपको 15,000 का बूस्टर दिया जाएगा. 15,000. Shall we proceed? Gaurav, can I check the purse amount of all teams?
Do we have a doubt? Do we have a confusion here?
Oren are eligible to bid? 17,500.
And ladies and gentlemen, and next we have Pavan at the bid of 7,000 from Orient Super Kings. And we'll
The
be.
purse amount, Gaurav,
Gaurav, can we have the personal
the purse amount
accounts?
left for Oren Super Kings is 6.5 thousand. Just check the purse amount. How many purchases do Oren have? Oren, how many purchases do you have? Just two purchases? Just two marquees? So you have first amount of 17,500. Why are you getting confused? You have first amount of 17,500. This was the
For
successful bid
Pavan.
from your side at 6.7,000. Okay, can we proceed? Okay, let's get back to the race.
And can we have 7.5 thousand bid for Pavan? Can we have 7.5 for Pavan? 7.5 for Pawan, 7.5 for Pawan, and
7,001,
7,002,
7,002. And
and
last call, Appaji. Are you interested for Pawan? And there we call Pawan.
7,003
Yeah.
sold.
Pawan going to Orange Super Kings at 7,000.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, the next player that we have in the field in the Sindhi Premier League Season 3 is none other than Bharat Hemnani. And this person is a batsman with triple A. So get ready, ladies and gentlemen, because now we have none other than Bharat on the screen. Can we bid Bharat 3,000? 3,000 for Bharat? Anybody 3,000 for Bharat? Please hands up. And we have KKR.com 3,000, 3.5. Can we have 3.5 by 11? And can we have 4,000? We have 4,000. Apache 4.5 thousand. Can we have 4.5? Can we have 4.5? We are locked with 4,000 and we have 4.5 by 11, 5,000. Can we have 5,000? 5,000 for Bharat Hemnani. 5,000 for Bharat. Anybody at 5,000 for Bharat Hemnani? And can we consider it as sold for 4,501? And we have 5,000 KKR.com stars. We have 5.5 thousand by none other than Sonu Ke Jabaz. And can we have 6,000? 6,000 KKR.com and 6.5, 6.5, 6.5 for Bharat. Can we have 6.5 for Bharat?
KKR.com stars leading the race for Bharat Himnani.
And
There
we
we
have
have Jonu Ke Jabaz coming up in the race at 6.5 thousand for Bharat Himnani. 6.5 thousand 1, 6.5 thousand 2, and 7,000. There we have KKR.com stars coming into the race for Bharat Himnani, a right-handed batter. 7,000. KKR.com stars leading the race at 7,000. 7,001, 7,002, and 7.5. Sonu Ke Jabaz coming up into the race.
7.5 Sonu Ke Jabaz. Can we have 8,000? 8,000 for Bharat. 8,000 KKR.com stars. 8.5 thousand for Bharat. 8.5 points. 8.5. Can we have 8.5? And we consider it as
Last
sold
call.
in.
Last call for Bharat Himnani. Last call. 8,001, 8,002.
And
And there we have KKR.com stars.
it is to the KKM.com stars itself. KKR is already leading the troop and 1, 2, and 3 sold. And next player
Congratulations,
on the screen,
KKR.com stars.
ladies and gentlemen, and next on the screen, we have Kapil Devani, the very talented all-rounder. We have Triple A player on the screen, ladies and gentlemen. Get ready to bid for this player at 3,000. Can we have 3,000 for Kapil Devani? And we already have 3,000 Sonu Ke Javas. Now 3.5, 3.5 thousand, please. 3.5 thousand, 3.5 thousand. 3.5 thousand for Kapil Devani, 3.5. We have Dhani Tigers, 3.5. 4,000. We have Sonu Ke Jabas, 4.5. Can we have 4.5 for Kapil? And 4.5 for Kapil. Can we expect 4.5? And we have 4,000 points. Sonu Ke Jabas. Sonu Ke Jabas is on the lead. Can we go for 4.5 thousand points? And we have VA 11 at 4.5. Can we have 5,000? 5,000 for Kapil Devani. We have 5,000 Sonu Ke Jabaz and 5.5 thousand for Kapil Devani again. 5.5. 5.5. We have again VA 11 at 5.5. Can we have 6,000 points for Kapil Devani and 6,000 Sonu Ke Jabaz? Now 6.5 and we will be
6,000. Sonu
going.
Ke Chapas leading the race for Kapil Devani at 6,000.
Can we have
6,000.
6.5?
A really good asset
6.5.
available at the price of 6.5. Any team up for Kapil Devani, a right-handed batter, a right-handed bowler, and a wicket keeper as well.
And we have a wicket keeper in the house. Until now, we have seen the record of batsmen and bowlers. This is the wicket keeper that your team needs. Can we have 6.5 for Kapil Devani and
6,001.
6,002? And last call, we have 6.5 thousand from Apache Royals. And can we have 7,000? 7,000 for Kapil Devani. We have Sonu Ke Jabaz at 7,000. Can we have 7.5 thousand for Kapil Devani? And can we expect 7.5?
Sonu ke Jabaz leading the raid for Kapil Devani. Seems Kapil going to be a Jabaz part. Last call for Kapil Devani.
And
Last call for Kapil Devani. 7.5 coming up from
7.5.
511 for Kapil
It's
Devani,
VAR
right-handed
11.
batter.
What an idea, what an amazing bidding.
And
And
8,000. There we
8,000.
have Apache Royal Strikers leading the race for Kapil Devani at 8,000.
And
8,001.
can we
8,002.
expect
I'm really sorry. I'm really
it
sorry. We have to
is
withdraw the
7.5? It is 7.5. Can we expect 8,000? Can we expect 8,000? 8,000 for Kapil Devani, the wicket keeper that the team needs. And we have 8,000 Sonu Ke Javas. Can we have 8.5 thousand for Kapil Devani? 8.5 thousand for Kapil Devani.
2 minutes. Let the bid finish for Kapil
And
Devani.
can we have 8.5 thousand for Kapil? Can we have 8.5 thousand for Kapil? Anybody at 8.5? We have Sonu Ke Javas in the lead.
8,001. 8,002.
And
A last call for Kapil Devani. And 8,003.
sold. Now, next player on the screen, please. And ladies and gentlemen, we have the next player on the screen. That is Jatin Manwani. And Jatin Manwani is an all-rounder player. Let's start the bidding at 3,000, 3,000 for none other than Jatin Manwani. Jatin ke liye 3,000, 3,000 Jatin. Anybody 3,000?
This is the 11th AAA player coming up on the screen. We have 9 more to go after this. This is the 11th AAA player coming on the screen. We have 9 more to go after this. And the
And
bidding for Jatin Manwani, a right-handed all-rounder, starts now.
3,000 for Jatin, 3,000. Hands up, hands up. All the bidders. And we have Dhani Tigers at 3,000. Can we have 3.5 for Jatin? Can we have 3.5? And we have Oren and bidding at 3.5. Can we have 4,000 for Jatin? Can we have 4,000 for Jatin? 4,000 for Jatin. And we have 4,000 Noni Kings. And we have 4.5 thousand Bunny Tigers. 4.5? No. Okay, it's a 4,000 bid by Noni Kings. 4,000 by Noni Kings itself.
They don't have the amount in their
They do not
purse.
have the amount. We'll be still locking up with
Last successful
4,000.
bid remains 4,000 coming up from Noni Kings 11.
And can we have 4.5 thousand? Can we have 4.5 for none other than Jatin Manwani?
4,001. 4,002. And then we have Apache Royal Strikers coming back into the race for Jatin Manwani at 4.5 thousand. 4.5
4.5
thousand.
thousand. Paji locking and leading at 4.5. Can we have 5,000 for Jatin? Can we have 5,000 for Jatin Manwani?
4.51. 4.52. A last call for Jatin Manwani. And then we call Jatin Manwani going to Apache Royal Strikers at a 3 price of 4.5 thousand. I believe this is a really good purchase.
The next player on the screen is none other than Sindhi Premier League Season 3 Akola presenting Girish Valesha, the batsman, the batter of SPL League and Season 3 points starting at 3,000 bid.
Guys, let me remind you what tremendous role this Girish has played for all the customization that has been kept on your table. All the customization that has been kept on your table has been brought down to the table by Girish Valesha, his venture Tofa Gifts. Thank you so much, Girish. Let's come back to the race. We have Girish up for sale at price of 3,000, at a base price of 3,000. Girish
3,000
available at a base price of 3,000. 3,001. 3,002. A last call for Girish Malaysia, a right-handed batter.
and
There we have Noni Kings 11 showing the interest for Girish
3,000.
Malaysia at 3,000.
Can we have 3,500? 3.5? Can we have 3.5?
3,001, 3,002. And a last call, and a last
And
call for Girish Valesha.
And 3.5, we have Sunil Superstars. 3.5. Can we have 4,000 for none other than Girish Valesha, the one who has customized your table requirements? Now, can we have more points for none other than Girish Valesha? 3.5 thousand to none other than 3.5. Sunil Superstars. Can we have 4,000? Can we have 4,000? Can we have 4,000? And 3,501. 3,502. And last call and sold. Sold to Twinning Superstars 3,500. Next player on the screen. And Sindhi Premier League Season 3. Next player is Akash Motwani, the all-rounder AAA player, starting the bid for none other than Akash Motwani at 3,000. Can we have Akash Motwani at 3,000? Hands up, bidders. Require your attention, requesting everybody to please keep your phones on silent mode and do not accept or receive calls in between the bidding process. Thank you so much. And we have Akash Motwani at 3,000 points. Can we have 3,000? Can we have 3,000? 3,000. We have the next team, Noni Kings, 3.5. Can we have 3.5? Okay. And we have Dhani Tigers, 3.5. Sonu Ke Jabas, 4,000. Can we have 4.5? No? 4,000? No. It's 3.5. Dhani Tigers, 3.5 for now. Can we have 4,000? 4,000 for Akash Motwani. Can we have 4,000 for Akash Motwani? We do. Noni Kings. Noni Kings at 4,000. Noni Kings at 4,000. 4.5. Anybody? 4.5 for Akash Motwani. And can we lock 3.5 thousand points? Akash Motwani. And last call for Akash Motwani, ladies and gentlemen. And
Is there any glitch? I believe 4,000 was the
it's
successful.
4,000.
Okay.
4,000 by
I'm
Noni
really sorry.
Kings.
No, it's 3.5 from Noni Kings 11, right?
4,000, right?
4,000.
4,000. 4,000. It was the
4,000
4,000.
from Noni
Can we
Kings
have
11.
4.5? Can we have 4.5 for the next player? That's Akash Motwani. 4.5.
4,001. 4,002. Last call for right-handed batter. And there we call Akash
Sold.
Motwani being sold to Noni Kings 11. The price of 4,000. Congratulations. It's a really good purchase at 4,000.
And the next player on the screen by Sindhi Premier League Season 3, presenting Vishal Kumar Rajpal. So, ladies and gentlemen, right-handed all-rounder starting the bid for Vishal Kumar at 3,000. 3,000 Sonu Ke Jabas. Can we have 3.5 thousand? Can we have 3.5? 3.5 for none other than Vishal Kumar. 3.5, 3.5. 3.5 for Vishal. We have Dhani Tigers. Dhani Tigers 3.5. Can we have 4,000? 4,000. We have Apaji. Apaji bidding at 4,000, 4.5. Oren at 4.5. And we have 5,000 for from Apaji. Can we have 5.5? Apaji ke alawa 5.5. Anybody at Apaji's level? And we do have somebody, and that's Oren 5.5. Orient 5.5. Can we have 6,000? Apaji at 6,000. A strong collision between the two teams. 6,000 by Apaji. Can we have 6.5 for the team member Vishal Kumar Rajpal? And can we count 6,000 as sold? And we have 6.5 Orient. Can we have 7,000? 7,000 Apaji? No. And 7,000 KKR? Can we expect somebody? 7,000, 7,000 for Vishal Kumar. And ladies and gentlemen, calling it as okay, we have 7,000 from Apaji. 7,000 Apaji, 7.5. Can we have 7.5? And we have 7,000 points. Apaji Royal Strikers is definitely leading the troop. 7,001, 7,002, and the last call for the Vishal Kumar, the player. And sold. Ladies and gentlemen, the next player on the screen is Jay Kataria, presenting the right-handed all-rounder AAA player. The bidding starts at 3,000 points. 3,000 for Jay, 3,000 for Jay. We have Sonu ke Jabaz at 3,000. Can we have 3.5 thousand for Jay? 3,500 for Jay, 3,500 for Jay, and 3,500 for Jay. Anybody? And we do have Noni Kings for 3,500. Can we have 4,000? 4,000 for Jay, 4,000. 4,000 points for Jay Kataria. Can we have it? He is an all-rounder player, right-handed all-rounder player. And 4,000 for the player. Can we have 4,000 for the player? And ladies and gentlemen, counting it, the last call for the Jay Kataria, the all-rounder. And here we have 4,000 Dhani Tigers. 4,000 Dhani Tigers. 4,000 Dhani Tigers, 4.5. Can we have 4.5? We have Noni Kings at 4.5. Can we have 5,000 for the player, Jay Kataria? 5,000, 5,000. Can we have 5,000 for Jay Kataria? And we have 4,500. We are on the 4,500 for Jay. 4,501. Last call, everybody. 4,502. 4,503 sold to none other than Noni Kings. Congratulations. Now, next player on the screen would be none other than from the Sindhi Premier
This
League.
purchase, वो कहावत याद आ गई, वक्त बड़ा बलवान है. कौन
Oh,
प्लेयर
oh,
कब खुल रहा है? 4,500 रुपए में जय कटारिया है सर. Really good purchase at a cheap dirt price. A really good asset at 4.5 thousand. Can
that's
we
a
have the
great
next
catch.
player?
And the next player on the screen is Avinash Bashani at 3,000 points, all rounder, wicket keeper. Can we have 3,000 for Avinash? And 3,000 for Avinash, everybody. 3,000 for Avinash. Anybody? 3,000 for Avinash. And 3,000 for Avinash. Can we have the last call? And 3,000 for Avinash. And attention, everybody. 3,000 for Avinash. Avinash Bashani. And now, ladies and gentlemen, calling it as a last call for you all, requiring and requesting everybody to please pay attention. It's the last call for Avinash.
Avinash Bhasani, available at a cheap dirt price of 3,000, a base price of 3,000. Anyone up for Avinash at a base price of 3,000? 3,001.
3,002.
And the last call.
3,003. The player has been unsold. The player is supposedly unsold. And ladies and gentlemen, next player of the evening is Ajay Hemnani. Now presenting Ajay Hemnani on the stage or on the screen. Now,
SPL Season 1 champion captain Ajay Himnani. Here we
and
have Ajay Himnani available at a cheap dirt price of 3,000.
the captain of season 2 and 1. Can we have 3,000 points for Ajay Hemnani? 3,000 Sonu ke Jabaz. Can we have 3.5? 3.5 for the captain of season number 1. Can we have 3.5 for the captain of season 1? 3.5, 3.5. Can we have 3.5?
And the last call for Ajay Himnani 3,001, 3,002.
And
Here we call Ajay Himnani being sold to
3,003. Now, next player on the screen for SPL season 3. We have Ravi Raj Kumar Chawla. Can we have Ravi Chawla? And we start the bidding at 3,000 for Ravi, 3,000 for Ravi. Anybody at 3,000 for Ravi? Anybody at 3,000? Ladies and gentlemen, can we please bid for Ravi Chawla at 3,000? And the bidding starts now.
3,001. 3002.
3002.
And there we have 11 coming up for Ravi Chawla.
We have 11, 3000, 3.5. Do we have 3.5 for Ravi Chawla? Anybody at 3.5? And locking Ravi Chawla at 3000 points, 3001. And we have 3.5 from Dhani Tigers. We have 3.5. Now, can we have 4000? We have 4000 by 11. 4.5. Can we have 4.5? Can we have 4.5? Can we have 4.5?
Last call for Ravi Rajkumar Chawla. Ravi Rajkumar Chawla available at a price of 4.5 thousand.
4.
4001. 4002.
And 4003 sold.
Here we say Ravi Chawla being sold
And
to Y11 at the price of 4,000.
definitely Sunil Superstars lost an opportunity, I must say. They wanted to bid, लेकिन late हो गया उनका.
I'm really sorry.
And the next player would definitely be yours, I must say. The kind of interest that they've shown to us. Now, next player on the screen is Vishal Dhingra. Ladies and gentlemen, he's an all-rounder player. Please make sure that you're not bidding too late. आपको delay नहीं करना है. As soon as you can, आपको जल्दी से bidding start कर देनी है. Because many players would be sold and there are many players which are yet to be sold.
Vishal
Vishal
Dhingra.
on the screen, 3000 bidding starts now. 3000 for Vishal, 3000 for Vishal.
3001. 3002. And last call for Vishal Dhingra. 3003.
3.
And
And the
Vishal
player
Dhingra goes unsold
remains
as of now.
unsold. The next player on the screen is none other than Ashish Rajpal. And my co-host and a very talented cricketer, Ashish Rajpal on the screen. Can we have Ashish Rajpal at 3000? Anybody at 3000? 3000 for Ashish Rajpal, the all-rounder, the bowler. And can we have 3000? We have 3000 Oren as Ashish is at 3000. Can we have 3.5? 3.5 for Ashish Rajpal. 3.5 for Ashish Rajpal. And we have 3.5 by Appaji. And can we have 4000? Can we have 4000 for Ashish Rajpal? We have 4000 by 11, 4.5 thousand. Can we have 4.5 thousand? 4.5 thousand. We have Oren at 4.5. Can we have 5,000? Can we have 5,000 for Ashish Rajpal? A very talented bowler for your team. Can we have 5,000? And definitely useful for a cricket commentary too. So make sure that you purchase Ashish Rajpal at a good bid. And ladies and gentlemen, can we have 5,000 for Ashish Rajpal? And we sell Ashish Rajpal at 4,500 to Oren at in 1, 2. Last call, everybody. Opportunity and 3. We sell Ashish Rajpal at 4,500. Next player on the screen, please. And ladies and gentlemen, requesting the felicitation of Rohit G. Anandani on the stage. Can we have Rohit G. Anandani on the stage, please? Requesting Varin Naveen Gurbani to please felicitate Rohit G. Anandani. Rohit Ji Anandani, please be on the stage. We are excited to felicitate you. You will be felicitated by Naveen Gurbani. Congratulations and thank you so much for being a part of SPL season 3. This is the Mega Auction 2024. Thank you so much for being a part of SPL. And ladies and gentlemen, next on the screen we have And ladies and gentlemen, requesting everybody to please be seated on their seats. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks to the sponsors, co sponsors, and supporters and contributors of the SPL Sindhi Premier League Season 3 Mega Auction 2024. I am extremely delighted to be here. Thanks for inviting Anchor Roma 51 to host the SPL Season 3. I am excited to definitely bid. Lekin, I am not allowed to bid. But, ladies and gentlemen, someday I would definitely be a part of the bidding team of Akola SPL Sindhi Premier League. Do not forget to tag us at SPL Akola or Sindhi Premier League Season 3 Akola. Also tag Anchor Roma 51. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Now, next up on the screen, we have ladies and gentlemen, we'll be speeding up soon. Now we'll have to speed up a little, making sure everybody is seated on their seats, requesting everybody to please take their seats as soon as possible. This is so everybody bid right. 2,000 points for Ashish Ahuja. Ashish Ahuja at 2,000. Can we get the biddings? And the bidding starts now. 2,000 for Ashish Ahuja. 2,000 for Ashish Ahuja. 2,000 for Ashish Ahuja. 2,000 for Ashish Ahuja. The bid starts now. Last call for Ashish Ahuja at 2,000. Last call for Ashish Ahuja at 2,000. Can we have Ashish Ahuja for 2,000? And 2,001. 2,002. Last call for Ashish Ahuja at 2,000 points. Can we have Ashish Ahuja for 2,000? And the player remains unsold. Next player on the screen, please. Next player, we have Jayesh Verma on the screen, also known as Jatin. Now, he's an all rounder double A player. Ladies and gentlemen, bidding for Jatin or Jayesh Verma starts at 2,000. 2,000 for Jayesh. 2,000 for Jayesh. Ladies and gentlemen, 2,000 for Jayesh. And last call for 2,000 for Jayesh. Jayesh, okay, we have KKR.com stars for 2,000. 2.5 thousand, 2.5, 2.5. Can we have 2.5? The increment will be 200, not 500. My apologies. 2.2, 2.2. Can we have 2.2? And we have 2.2 Ahuja strikers. Can we have 2.4 from Apaji? We have 2.4 from Apaji. We have 2.4 from Apaji. Can we have 2.6? Can we have 2.6? 2,600. 2,600 for Jayesh Verma. And we have Apaji in the lead with 2.4. Can we have 2.6? We have 2.6. Ahuja strikers. 2.8. Can we have 2.8? Can we have 2.8 for none other than Jayesh Verma? 2.8 from Apaji. Can we have 3,000? Can we have 3,000 for the player Jayesh Verma? 3,000 for the player Jayesh Verma. 3,000 for the player Jayesh Verma. And 2.8 पे lead लेते हुए Apaji Royal Strikers, ladies and gentlemen. 2.81. And we have 3,000 Ahuja Strikers. 3,000 Ahuja Strikers. We have 3.2. Can we have 3.2? 3.2 for Jayesh Verma. And ladies and gentlemen, we have 3.2. And let's lock 3,000 Ahuja Strikers. 1, 2. Last call. 3 sold. And ladies and gentlemen, can we have the next player on the screen? And ladies and gentlemen, next player that we have on the screen is Yash Panjwani. The bid starts at 2000 double A category. Can we have 2000 for Yash Panjwani? 2000 for Yash Panjwani. 2000 for Yash Panjwani. And we have 2000 Sunil Superstars. 2200. Can we have 2200? 2200. Can we have 2200? We have 2200 Ahuja Strikers. 2400. Can we have 2400? Can we have 2400? 2200 Yash. Can we lock 2200? And we have two bidders in the row, Noni Ji, and we also have Va11. So can we have 2600 and 2800? 2800. We have 2800 Va11. 2800 Va11. Can we have 3000? Can we have 3000? 3000, 3000. And 20, we have 3000 KKR.com stars. Can we have 3200? 3200? 3200? 3200? And locking 3000 KKR.com stars. One, two, last call, three souls. And next player on the screen, please. The next player of SPL Season 3 is none other than Jitendra Shivlani on the screen, ladies and gentlemen, double A category, O code 351, 2000 points. 2000 for Jitendra, 2000 for Jitendra. We'll be pacing the process up. I'm sorry, we have time constraints. 2000 for Jitendra 1, 2000 for Jitendra 2. Last call, last call, last call. 2000 for Jitendra. And on the ladies and gentlemen, for 2000 for Ricky Ahuja. Ricky Ahuja 1. Ladies and gentlemen, let's pace up the process. Ricky Ahuja 2. Last call for Ricky. And we have two bidders. We have 22. 22. We have 22 Noni Kings. Noni Kings 22, 24. Can we have 24? 2400? 2400 for Ricky Ahuja. 2400. Locking the player at 2200. Noni Kings 1, 2. And we have Orain 2600. 2600 Orain 2800. Can we have 2800? We have 2800 and 3000. 3000, 3000. Okay, 3000 Noni Kings. Can we have 3200? Can we have 3200? 3001. 3002. And last call, player sold 3000. None other than Noni Kings. Next.
And the next player we have is Ayush Santani. Ayush Santani, a right-handed batter available at a base price of 2000. Double A category player, right-handed batter Ayush Santani available at a base price of 2000. 2001. 2002. A last call for Ayush Santani. Last call for Ayush Santani available at a base price of 2000. And then we call Ayush Santani being unsold as of now. Can we have the next player, please, Gaurav? And the next player we have is Sahil Jagdish Takrani, who is representing his expertise as a bowler, a double A plus category bowler available at a base price of 2000. Sahil Jagdish Takrani available at a base price of 2000. 2001, 2002. And the last call for Sahil Jagdish Takrani. There we have Dhani Tiger showing his interest for Sahil Takrani at base price of 2000. 2001, 2002, and 2200 coming up from RS Challengers for Sahil Takrani. 2200, 2201, 2202, The last call for Sahil Takrani. 2400 coming up from Dhani Tigers. I request bidders to please pace up the auction. 2400 coming up from Dhani Tigers. 2401, 2402, 2600 coming from RS Challengers. 2601, 2602. Last call for Sahil Takrani. RS Challengers leading the race for Sahil Takrani at 2600. Last call. Dhani Tigers. And there we call Sahil Takrani going to RS Challengers at a price of 2600. Can we have the next player on screen, please? That is Akash Panchwani. Woo! Akash Ramchand Panchwani available at a base price of 2000. 2000. Akash Ramchand Panchwani available at a base price of 2000. Akash Ramchand Panchwani available at a base price of 2000. 2001. 2002. The last call for Akash Ramchand Panchwani available at a base price of 2000. The last call for Akash Panchwani. And there we call Akash Panchwani going unsold as of now. Can we have the next player on screen, please? And the next player available is Amit Lundwani, available at a base price of 2000. Amit Lundwani available at a base price of 2000. 2001, 2002. Last call for Amit Lundwani. And there we say Amit Lundwani being unsold as of now. Can we have the next player on screen, please? And the next player we have is Suraj Bhateja, aka Babu. Suraj Bhateja, also known as Babu. Babu available at a base price of 2000. There we have Apache Royal Strikers showing the interest for Babu at base price of 2000 and 2200 coming up from Sonu ke Chabas. 2201. 2400 coming up from Apache Royal Strikers and 2600 coming up from Orange Super Kings. 2600. 2628 from Apache Royal Strikers. 2800 coming up from Apache Royal Strikers and 3000 coming up from VAR 11 for Babu. 3001. 3002. And 3200 coming up from Orange Super Kings, 3400 coming from Dhani Tigers, 3400. Dhani Tigers leading the race for Babu at 3400. 3600 coming up from Apache, 3601, 3602, 3800, and 4000 coming up from Y11. 4000, 4001, 4200 coming up from Orange Super Kings for Babu, 4200, 4201, 4202. Last call for Suraj Bhateja. And there we say 4400 coming up from Y11, 4401, 4402. Last call for Babu. And there we say Suraj Bhateja going to Y11 at a price of 4400. Congratulations, Suraj. Congratulations. The next player we have is Nitin Murjani, former player of Y11, former player of Y11, Nitin Murjani. There we have Nitin Murjani available at a base price of 2000, 2001, 2002. A last call for Nitin Murjani. And there we say Nitin Murjani being unsold as of now. Can we have the next player on screen, please? And and the next player we have is the owner of Hillsfield Season 180 Titans, Gaurav Tolani. Gaurav Tolani available at a base price of 2000. Double A batsman and wicket keeper available at a base price of 2000. Gaurav Tolani. 2001, Noni Kings 11 showing the interest for Gaurav Tolani at a base price of 2000. 2001, 2200 coming up from Y11 for Gaurav Tolani. 2201, 2202, 2400 coming up from Noni Kings 11. 2401, 2402. And 2600 coming up from Dhani Tigers, the gambler out over here. 2601, 2602, and 2800, 3000 coming from Outer Strikers for Gaurav Tolani. 3001, 3002. Last call for Gaurav Tolani, available at a price of 3,000. Last call and 3,200 coming from Y11 for Gaurav Tolani. 3,200. 3,201. 3,202. 3,400 coming up from Dhani Tigers. I apologize. 3,400 coming up from Dhani Tigers for Gaurav Tolani, a right-handed batter and wicket keeper. 3,401. 3,402. 3,600 coming from Y11 for Gaurav Tolani. 3,601. 3,602. And the last call for Gaurav Tolani. And there we say Gaurav Tolani being sold to Y11 at 3,400. Congratulations to the teams. Then we have the next player on the screen, please, Dipesh. And the next player we have is Boom Boom Bumrah. Ravi Rising. Ravi Rising available at a base price of 2,000. A bowling all-rounder. A right-handed bowling all-rounder available at base price of 2,000. Noni Kings 11 showing the interest at 2,000 and 2,200 coming up from Apache, 2,400 coming up from RS, 2,600 coming up from Y11, 28 from KKR.com Stars, and 3,000 coming up from Apache, 3,001, 3,002, and 3,200 coming up from KKR, 3,400 coming up from Y11, 36 coming up from Apache Royal Strikers, 3,601, 3,602, and 3,800 coming up from Kings 11, and 4,000 coming from RS Challengers for Ravi Rising, 4,001. 4,200 coming up from Y11, 4,201, 4,202. The last call for Ravi Rising and 4,400 coming up from Apache Royal Strikers, 4,401, 4,402. The last call for Apache and 4,600 coming up from Y11, 4,601, 4,602. The last call and 4,800 coming up from Apache Royal Strikers, 4,801, 4,802. The last call for Ravi Rising. And here we say Ravi Rising going to Apache Royal Strikers at a price of 4,800. Congratulations to the team. Can we have the next player on the screen, please? And the next player we have is Robin Bajaj. Robin Bajaj, who played a crucial knock during SPL Season 1. SPL Season 1, who played a crucial knock in the semi-finals for Season 1, who was a part of KKR, NR Fire 11, sorry. And KKR.com Stars showing the interest for Robin Bajaj at a price of 2,000. 2,001, 2,002, and 2,200 coming from RS Challengers for Robin Bajaj. 2,200, 2,201, 2,202, 2,400 coming up from KKR.com Stars. 2,600 and 28 coming up from RS Challengers. 2,800, 3,000 coming up from KKR.com Stars. 3,001, 3,002. The last call. 3,200 coming up from Dhani Tigers. 3,201, 3,202, 3,202. And there we say Robin Bajaj going to Dhani Tigers at 3,200. Then we have the next player on the screen, please. Jay Santani, who is showing his expertise as a batter and a wicket keeper, available at a base price of 2,000. Jay Santani available at a base price of 2,000. Jay Santani available at a base price of 2,000. 2,001, 2,002. The last call for Jay Santani. There we have Oren at 2,000 and 2,200 from Dhani Tigers and 2,400 coming up from Oren Super Kings for Jay Santani. 2,401, 2,402. A last call for Jay Santani. A last call for Jay Santani. There we say Jay Santani going to Oren Super Kings at a price of 2,400. Congratulations to the team. Next player, please. And the next player we have is Yash Ram Singhani, available at a base price of 2,000. Yash Ram Singhani, who seems to be having a trophy on his profile picture, available at a base price of 2,000. Yash Ram Singhani available at a base price of 2,000. 2,001. There we have Sonu Ke Jaba showing the interest for Yash Ram Singhani at a base price of 2,000. 2,001. 2,002. And 2,200 coming up from Oren Super Kings for Yash Ram Singhani. 2,200 coming up from Yash Ram Singhani. 2,201. 2,202. And Sonu Ke Jaba showing the interest at 2,400 for Yash Ram Singhani. 2,401. 2,402. A last call for Ram Singhani. And there we say Yash Ram Singhani being sold to Sonu ke Jabaz at 2400. Can we have the next player on the screen, please? And the next player is left-handed all-rounder double A plus category Sonu Ganchani, available at a base price of 2000. A left-handed tall man who shows his expertise as all-rounder, available at a base price of 2000. 2001, 2002. A last call for Sonu Ganchani. And 2003. Sonu Ganchani goes unsold as of now. Let's bring the next player on the screen, please. This tall man, Sahil Nagwani, who shows his expertise as a batter, double A plus category player, available at a base price of 2000. 2001, 2002. Orange Super Kings showing the interest for Sahil Nagwani at 2000. Sahil Nagwani at 2000 from Orange Super Kings. 2001. 2200 coming up from KKR.com stars for Sahil Nagwani. 2201, 2202, and 2400 coming up from KKR.com stars for Sahil Nagwani. 2401, 2402. पहले KKR.com था Oren है. My mistake. 2400 from Oren Super Kings. I really apologize. There we have Oren Super Kings leading the race for Sahil Nagwani at 2400. 2401, 2402. A last call for tall batter Sahil Nagwani. And there we say Orange Super Kings get Sahil Nagwani in the bag at 2400. Congratulations to the team. Can we have the next player, please? And the next player available is Rahul Manoj Rajpal, who shows his expertise as an all-rounder, available at a base price of 2000. Rahul Manoj Rajpal, available at base price of 2000. 2001, 2002, and then we have Noni Kings 11 showing the interest for Rahul Rajpal at a base price of 2000. 2001, 2002, a last call for Rahul Rajpal. And then we have Apajirol striker showing the interest at 2200 for Rahul Rajpal. 2201, 2202, and 2400 coming up from Kings 11 for Rahul Rajpal. 2401, 2402. Last call. And 2600 coming up from Apajirol strikers. Apajirol strikers seem to be really stubborn for Rahul Rajpal, their neighbor. Rahul Rajpal at 2600. Apajirol striker leading the race. 2601, 2602. And 2800 coming up from Noni Kings 11 for Rahul Rajpal. 2801, 2802. Apaji, Rahul Rajpal available at 3000. Are you interested? And they are up. They are up in the race yet. They are up in the race. The race. 33. Apaji Royal Striker leading the race for Rahul Rajpal at 3000. 3001. 3002. No need. Do I expect one more bit from you? Come on. And then we call Rahul Rajpal going to Apaji Royal Striker at the price of 3000. Congratulations to the team. Can we have the next player on the screen, please? And the next player is Anil Harish Kumar Nagwani from Nimodi camp, also known as Lalu. Lalu, Bhaiya available at a base price of 2000. Anil Nagwani available at a base price of 2000. 2001. 2002. Noni Kings 11 showing the interest for Lalu Bhaiya at 2000. 2001. And there we have KKR.com star at 2200. And there we have RS Challengers at 2400 for Anil Nagwani. 2401. 2402. 2600 coming up from KKR.com stars. Both the cousins seem to be in the race for Amit Nagwani. 2600 from KKR.com stars for Amit Nagwani. 2800 coming up from Noni Kings 11 for Amit Nagwani. 2801. 2802. The last call. And we have 3000 coming up from KKR. 3200 coming up from RS Challengers for Amit Nagwani. 3200 for Amit Nagwani, a right-handed all-rounder. 3201. 3202. The last call for Amit Nagwani. And then we have Narubia coming up from Amit Nagwani at 3400. 3401. 3402. A last call. A last call. And there we say Amit Nagwani going to KKR.com stars at 3400. Congratulations to the team.
check. Announcement, ladies and gentlemen, make a note of this one particular huge announcement that we would like to make. पहली बार इन द हिस्ट्री ऑफ एसपीएल सिंधी प्रीमियर लीग जो 3 साल से नहीं हुआ इस साल डेफिनेटली हो रहा है और वो और कोई चीज नहीं इट इज आर women's SPL committee team. So, ladies and gentlemen, get ready to witness the SPL of women's. So, it would be a women's team as well. So, I would like to request everybody to make a big loud applause, ladies and gentlemen, क्योंकि हम अब ला रहे हैं women's SPL team in अकोला. एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए on this huge announcement that we are making. And I would like to invite on the stage none other than Miss Neha Rochlani, Miss Palak Kevlani. I would like to invite the prestigious members of the committee on the stage. And to felicitate, I would like to invite SPL committee members team to felicitate two women committee members on the stage. Requesting all the committee members to please get on the stage to felicitate Miss Neha Rochlani, Miss Palak Kevlani. Congratulations on to being here. It's a huge and proud moment for all of us as Akolakars because in the season of SPL Sindhi Premier League, this is the first time we'll be promoting, announcing the women's SPL team. Congratulations on this huge achievement for Akola. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen, announcing our women's SPL team and committee members, none other than Miss Neha Rochlani and Palak Kevlani. We are stepping towards development, improvement, and by this is the huge announcement that we wanted to make or launch in this Mega Auction 2024, presenting the women's SPL. Woo! And this is Sindhi Premier League Season 3. Game Banayega Name. And ladies and gentlemen, Game Banayega Name ke saath saath the huge announcement. Women's SPL team. Now next player on the screen, please. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Tushar Chenani on the screen. The bidding starts at 2,000 points. 2,000 for Tushar Chenani. 2,000 for Tushar. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have Tushar Chenani at 2000, 2001, 2002? Last call for Tushar Chenani, a wicketkeeper. We have for 2000 none other than we have Sonu K. Jabaz. 2200, 2200 for Tushar Chenani. Can we have 2200 for Tushar Chenani? 2200 for Tushar Chenani. We'll be locking Tushar Chenani with Sonu Ke Jawaz at 2001 and 2. Last call. Sold at 2000, Tushar Chenani 3. And ladies and gentlemen, next player on the screen is Abhi Chawla, presenting Abhi Chawla, an all-rounder for sure, an all-rounder. Let's start the beginning and bidding at 2000. Can we bid at 2000 for Abhi Chawla? And we have Noni Kings at 2000. Can we have 2200 for Abhi Chawla? 2200. We have the other team at 2200. Sunil Superstars. And we have 2400. Orain 2400. 2600. RS Challengers 2800. 2,800. We have Dhani Tigers at 2,800. Can we have 3,000? 3,000 Oren. Can we have 3,200? 3,200. 3,200 for Abhi Chawla. Locking the player at 3,000 with Oren. And we have 3,200 by Appaji. 3,200. Can we have 3,400? 3,400. And we have Noni Kings at 3,400. 3,400 Noni Kings. Can we have 3,600 for Abhi Chawla? 36. We have two players. 36, 38. Done. Apache 38. 3,800 with Apache. Can we have 4,000? 4,000 for the player Abhi Chawla. Last bit. Can we lock the player at 3,800? 1. 3,800. 2. Last call for Abhi Chawla. We have 4,000 Sunil Superstars. Can we have 4,200? 4,200 Apache. And can we have 4,400? 4,400. We have again Sunil Superstars at 4,400. Can we have 4,600? 4,600 for Abhi Chawla. 4,600. Can we have for Abhi Chawla? And locking the team. Sunil Superstars 4,400. And we have 4,600 Appaji. Can we have 4,800? 4,800. Can we have 4,800? And ladies and gentlemen, locking 4,600 Apache Royal Strikers. 1, 2, and last call 3. Sold to Apache Royal Strikers. Next one, please. And the next player we have Pankaj Dhamecha. Pankaj Dhamecha will be sold starting with the bid 2,000. Pankaj Dhamecha. Pankaj Dhamecha at 2,000. 2,000 for Pankaj. 2,000 for Pankaj 1, 2,000 for Pankaj, and we have VA 11 at 2,000. Can we have 2,200? Locking 2,001, locking 2,000, and we have two bidders 2,200, 2,400. Anybody at 2,400? Okay, can we lock 2,200 Ahuja? 24, 24, and we are locking 26 with the Y11. 28. Can we have 28? Do we have 28? 28 with Ahuja strikers. Can we have 3,000? 3,000? We have Y11 at 3,000, 3,200, 3,200. We have Ahujas. And can we have 34? 34? Can we have 34? And 32 1. 32 2. And sold to Ahuja strikers at 3,200. Next player on the screen, please. And the next player on the screen is Shashi Chawla, an all-rounder AA player, Shashi Chawla. Can we have 2,000 for Shashi? 2,000 for Shashi 1. 2,000 for Shashi 2. Last call, last call, last call. 2,000 for Shashi 3, player unsold. Next player on the screen, Anand Motwani on the screen. Ladies and gentlemen, Anand Motwani, a batsman 2,000. 2001. 2002. Last call, a batsman, Anand Motwani at 2,000. And last call, everybody, Anand Motwani, unsold. Next player on the screen, we have next player on the screen, and that is Akash Makhija. The batsman and wicket keeper has a great record, 2,000 points. Can we have 2,000? Can we have 2,000 for Akash Makhija? 2,000 for Akash, 1. 2,000 for Akash, 2. Last call, everybody. We need 14 players. Last call for Akash Makhija and player unsold. Next player on the screen. I hope everybody is paying attention towards the bidding process. Next one is Karan Dodeja. and he's a double A player with a good record of teams. And now 2000 for Karan Dodeja, 2000 for Karan Dodeja, 2001. And we have Karan Dodeja, Noni Kings, 2000, 2200. Can we have 2200? Oren 2200, 2400. And we have Va 11 at 24. Can we have 2600? We have KKR at 2600, 2800. Can we have 2800? Can we have 2800? And we have Sunil Superstars at 2800. Can we have 3000? We have Y11 at 3000. Can we have 3200? 3001 and 3200 Noni Kings, 3400. 3400, no. And 32-1, Dhani Tigers are 34? No. 32, we had Noni Kings at 32, right? Dhani Tigers at 34. Did you guys bid? 34 Dhani Tigers, 36, 3600, 3600 for Karan Dodeja. Anybody? And we have Sunil Superstars at 3600, 3800. Can we have 3800 for Karan Dodeja? 3601, 3602. And we have 3800 by Noni Kings, 3800. Can we have 4000? Oren at 4000. Can we have 4200? We have Sunil Superstars at 42. Can we have 44? 4400? 4401. Nobody. And 4201. 4200. And we have Orion at 4400. 4600. 4600? 46? No. 44-1. 44-2. And sold to Orion. Next up on the screen. And next player we have on the screen is Mohit Bacheja. Now, ladies and gentlemen, he's an all-rounder with a great record. We have 2000 for Mohit Bacheja. Mohit Bacheja, 2000. Mohit Bacheja at 2001. Mohit Bacheja at 2002. And we have Va 11 at 2000. 2200. 2200 Noni Kings. 2400. Can we have 24? 2400 for, okay, 2400 by 11, 2600. Can we have 2600 for Mohit Batheja? 2600 for Mohit. 24-1, 24-2. Last call. And sold. Next, the next player that we have on the screen is Harsh Chandwani. He's an all-rounder double A player. 2000 for Harsh. 2000 for Harsh 1. 2000 for Harsh 2. And we have Noni Kings 2000, 2200 for Harsh, 2200 for Harsh RS Challengers, and 2400 for Harsh. We have Noni Kings 2600. We have RS Challengers at 2600, 2800. Noni Kings at 2800, 3000. 3000, 3000. We have RS Challengers at 3000, 3200. 3200 and 3001. 3002. Last call and Noni Kings 3200. 3400 anybody? 3400? 3201. 3200 and 3400 RS challengers. Can we have 3600? Can we have 3600? 1. No. And 3400 1. 3400 2. 3400 sold. Next one on the screen, please. we have on the screen the next player, Nitin Rajpal at 2000. Great record. Can we have 2000 for Nitin Rajpal? 2000 for Nitin? Anybody 2000 for Nitin? 1. 2000 for Nitin? 2. Last call, 2000 for Nitin? 3. Player unsold? Next. And ladies and gentlemen, next player on the screen is Nikhil Mulchandani, an all-rounder. 2000 for Nikhil, 2000 for Nikhil 1, 2000 for Nikhil, and we have Noni Kings at 2000. Can we have 2200? We have KKR 22. Can we have 2400? 2400. We have Noni Kings 2600. 2600, 2600, 2401. 2402. Last call, 2400 and Dhani Tigers at 2600. Can we have and 2800 Noni Kings? 3000, 3000, 3000 for Nikhil Mulchandani and 2801, 2802. And we have 3000 Dhani Tigers, 3200, 3200. Can we have it? 32 Noni Kings, 3400, 3400. And 3201, 3202, and player sold. Next. And we have Varun Alim Chandani on the screen, the batsman at 2000. Can we go with 2000? Let's skip this one. I'm sorry. Apologies for the glitch. And Vikas Hemnani on the screen, batsman. We have double eight, 2000 for Vikas. 1, 2000 for Vikas. We have Sunil Superstar for Vikas. 2200, 2200 for Vikas. 2200 for Vikas. 2200 for Vikas. Last call. 2000 Sunil Superstars. Sunil Superstars 1. 2002. Last call. Sold. And next player on the screen is and we have Varun Lakhwani on the screen, a batsman definitely talented and has a good record. 2000 for Varun, 2000 for Varun 1, 2000 for Varun 2. We have two teams, three teams, 2000. Can we have 2200? Apaji at 2200, 2400. And we have Y11 at 2400. Can we have and 26 Sunil Superstar? 2800 Noni Kings, 3000. 3000, anybody? 2801, 2800 and 3000 Dhani Tigers. Can we have 3200? 3200, 3001, 3, and we have Noni Kings at 32, 34. Sunil Superstars at 3400. Can we have 3600? Can we have 3600? 3401, 34 and 3600 Dhani Tigers. 3800, 3800, 3601, 3602. Last call, 3600 sold to Dhani Tigers. And next player on the screen, we have Viral Lalwani. Viral Lalwani 2000. Can we have Viral Lalwani 2000? 2000 for Viral Lalwani. And we have Sunil Superstar for Viral 2000. 2200. Anybody at 2200? Anybody at 2200? Okay, and 2001. 2002. Last call. And we have again the next team, that is Sonu Ke Javas for 2200. Can we have 2400? Sunil Superstars. Now, 2600. Can we have 2600? 2600 for the team player Viral. 2600, it already is with you at 24. 2600, we have again Sonu Ke Jabaz. 28. 28 Sunil Superstars. Now, next one, 33,000. Can we have 3,000? 3,000 for Viral. 3,000 for Viral. And 2,801. 2,802. Last call, 3,000 Sonu Ke Jabaz. 3,201. Can we have 3,200? 3,001. 3,002. Last call, 3,003. Sold. And next player on the screen. And now, ladies and gentlemen, get ready for the next player in the house. And that is, until then, I would like to request Varun Alim Chandani, Ashish Alim Chandani, Prakash Jewelers, Poonam Jewelers to be on the stage and will be felicitated by Ashish Rajpal. Thanks for being here. It's a Sono Ke Jawaz. Would you like to bid again? 3,000. Do you want to play at 3,000? He has been already allotted. दोनों ने किया है. Can we have 3,200? Does anybody want to go with 3,200? Okay, let's recount 3,200. 3,200 Sunil Superstars. And can we have 3,200 from anybody? 3,201. 3,202. Last call. Sold. And ladies and gentlemen, the next player. Before I call the next player on the screen, I would like to request Varun Alim Chandani, Ashish Alim Chandani, Prakash Jewelers, and Poonam Jewelers on the stage. Thank you so much for being a part of this wonderful ceremony. Ashish Rajpal, please be on the stage to felicitate the very team Varun Alim Chandani, Ashish Alim Chandani, Prakash Jewelers, and Poonam Jewelers. Congratulations and thank you so much for being a part of this ceremony, everybody. Now, Sindhi Premier League Season 3 Game Banayega Name Mega Auction 2024 presents the next player on the screen. We have Kishan Sadhwani on the screen at 2,000. Kishan, 2,000. 2,000 for Kishan. Anybody? 2,000 for Kishan. 2,000 for Kishan. Kishan, 2,000. 1. Can we have 2,000 for Rohit Manwani? 2001. 2002. Last call. And we have KKR.com 2000, 2,200. Can we have 2,200?
KKR.com star leading the race for Rohit Manwani at 2000. And we have Sunil Superstar coming up at 2200 for Rohit Manwani. 2201. 2202. And there we have KKR.com stars coming up for Rohit Manwani at 2400. 2600 coming from Sunil Superstar. 2601. 2602. Last call for Rohit Manwani. Last call, you're already leading Sunil Bhai. You're already leading the race. 2600. 2600. 2601. 2602. And here I call Rohit Manwani being sold at 2600 to Sunil Superstar. Congratulations to the next player on the screen. Sunil Superstar, did you complete your 8 purchase? Congratulations, you are being given the next booster of 25,000 in your pocket now. As soon as the team completes their 8 purchase, a booster of 25,000 will be debited into your account. Can we hack the next player, please? And the next player available on screen is Rohit Rangwani. I expect the first battle to come up from KKR.com stars. KKR.com stars, are you up for Rohit Rangwani at 2000? And there we have Kamal Seth coming up for his nephew at 2000. At 2000, Rohit Rangwani and Y11 showing the interest for Rohit Rangwani at 2200. 2201, 2202. Y11 leading the race for Rohit Rangwani at 2200. 2400 coming up from KKR.com stars for Rohit Rangwani. Seems to be they are compromising and settling the matter within themselves. Do I call Rohit Rangwani being sold to KKR at 2400 Y11? Anyone up for Rohit Rangwani at 26? And there we call Rohit Rangwani being sold to KKR.com stars at 2400. Congratulations to the team. Can we have the next play on the screen, please? And the next player we have is a left-handed batter, Rahul Parwani. Rahul Parwani available at a base price of 2000. Rahul Parwani available at a base price of 2000. 2001. 2002. The last call for Rahul Parwani. 2003. And there we call Rahul Parwani going unsold as of now. Team owners, team owners, can I request silence, please? Can I request silence? The next player on the screen is Amit Rajesh Wadhwani. Amit Rajesh Wadhwani available at a base price of 2000, who is showing his expertise as a batter and a wicket keeper. Falling in the double A plus category, Amit Wadhwani available at a base price of 2000. There we have Sunil Superstar showing the interest for Amit Wadhwani at 2000. Amit Wadhwani available at the price of 2200. Any team up for Amit Wadhwani for 2200? There we have KKR.com stars showing the interest at 2200. 2201, 2202, 2400 coming up from Dhani Tigers, 2600 coming up from Sunil Superstars for Amit Wadhwani, a right-handed wicketkeeper and a batter. 2601, 2602, and 2800 coming up from KKR.com stars, 3000 coming up from Sunil Superstars, 3001, 3200 coming up from KKR.com stars, and 3400 coming up from Sunil Superstars for Amit Wadhwani, 3400, 3401, 3402, and 3600 coming up from KKR.com stars, 3800 coming up from Sunil Superstars for Amit Wadhwani, 3800 for Amit Wadhwani, a right-handed batter and a wicket keeper from Sunil Superstars. Any team up from Amit Wadhwani at 4000? Last call for Amit Wadhwani, 3801, 3802. And there we call Amit Wadhwani going to Sunil Superstars at a price of 3800. Congratulations to the team. Can we have the next player on the screen, please? And the next player is Sunny Durgia, available at a base price of 2000. Sunny Durgia available at a base price of 2000. Who is showing his expertise as a right-handed all-rounder double A plus category player, available at a base price of 2000. 2001. 2002. A last call for for Sunny Durgia. A last call. And there we call Sunny Durgia going unsold as of now. Check, check. And the next player we have up for sale is Girish Durgia, available at a base price of 2000. Girish Durgia available at a base price of 2000. Girish Durgia, who is showing his expertise as a batter and a wicket keeper, available at a base price of 2000. 2001, 2002. Last call for Girish Durgia. And here we call Girish Durgia going unsold as of now. Can we have the next player on the screen, please? And the next player we have is Kamlesh Kriplani. The next player on screen is Kamlesh Kriplani, up for the sale at a cheap dirt price of 2000. Check. I'm really sorry. There's a small glitch out over here. Kamlesh Kriplani is a triple A plus category player. I'm really sorry. He has fallen into double A category player. So we will call him unsold as of now. We'll bring him back in triple A plus category player. The 28 players are up for sale from triple A plus list. He'll be coming back in that list. We'll have the next player on the screen, please. The next player available
Dipesh
for the sale
Wadhwani.
is none other than the only bachelor player of committee, Dipesh Wadhwani. The only bachelor person in the SPL committee is up for sale
Check,
at a cheap dirt
check,
price of 2,000.
check.
And there we have Noni Kings 11 showing the interest at 2,000. We have 2,200 coming from KKR.com stars. KKR.com stars showing the interest for Dipesh Wadhwani at 2,200. 2,200 one and 2,400 coming from Noni Kings 11. 2,600 coming from KKR.com stars and 28 from Via 11. 3,000 from Noni Kings 11. Noni Kings 11 leading the race for Dipesh Wadhwani at 3,000. 3,001. 3,002. And there we have KKR.com stars at 3,200. And there we have RS Challengers at 3,400 for Dipesh Wadhwani. RS Challengers currently leading the race for Dipesh Wadhwani at 3,400. 3,401. 3,402. 3,600 coming from Fire 11. 3,800 coming from KKR.com stars for Dipesh Wadhwani. Right-handed all-rounder. 3,800 for Dipesh Wadhwani. 3,801. And 4,000 coming from Fire 11. 4,000 coming from Y11 for Dipesh Wadhwani. 4,001. 4,002. And 4,200 from RS and 4,400 coming from Dani Tigers for Dipesh Wadhwani, a right-hander all-rounder who's a part of SPL organizing team. Dani Tigers currently leading the race for Dipesh Wadhwani at 4,400. 4,400. 4,600 coming from Y11. 4,600 coming from Y11. 4,601. 4,602. And 4,800 coming from Dhani Tigers for Dipesh Wadhwani. 4,801. 4,802. And 5,000. 5,000, the first player from AA category who reached the benchmark of 5,000. Let me remind you, team owners, the increment will be by 400 now. After 5,000, the increment for double and single A plus category will be by 400. Y11 currently leading the race for Dipesh Wadhwani at the price of 5,000. And even for Dipesh Wadhwani at 5,400. The last call for Dipesh Wadhwani. Dipesh Wadhwani available at a price of 5,400, who is a right-handed batter. 5,001. 5,002. The last call. RS, Appaji, Noni, Dhani, Sonu ke Java, Sunil Super Strikers. And there we call Dipesh Wadhwani getting in the team of 511 at a price of 5,000. Congratulations to the team. Congratulations, Dipesh. The first double A player being sold at the highest price, that is 5,000, is Dipesh Wadhwani. Can we have the next player on the screen, please? And the next player we have is a part of former champion team, Dhani Tigers, Kushal Manwani, available at a base price of 2,000. 2,001. Kushal Manwani available at a base price of 2,000. Kushal Manwani available at a base price of 2,000. 2,001. And there we have Noni Kings 11 showing the interest for Kushal Manwani at 2,000. 2,001. 2002. And the last call for Kushal Manwani. Congratulations, Noni Kings 11. You have Kushal Manwani in your bucket now. Can we have the next player on the screen, please?
And we have Yash Ahuja on the screen at 2,000 points. Can we have 2,000 for Yash? Check, check. 2,000 for Yash Ahuja and 2001. 2002. And we have Appaji at 2000. We have 2,200 Ahuja, 2,400 RS Challengers, 2,600 Ahuja, 2,800 RS Challengers, Then we have 3,000, 3,000 Ahuja strikers, 3,400 RS challengers, 3,400. Can we have 3,400? 3,400, 3,400 and 3,201, 3,202, and we have 3,000, 3,400 for Ahuja strikers. We have 3,400, 3,600 RS challengers, 3,800, 3,800. Can you have 3,800?
3,800. 3,800 coming. 3,600 coming up from RS challengers. 3,600. 3,600. How's strikers? How's strikers were waiting to place a paddle. And there we have 3,800 coming up from How's strikers. 3,800 coming up from GIRISH Alpha. A right-handed all-rounder who is into double A plus category. 3,800. How's strikers currently leading the race of Yes Howza. And there we have RS challengers going for Yes Howza at 4,000. 4,000. There we have RS Challenger leading the race. Yes Howza at the price of 4,000. 4,000. Do you expect from Howza strikers at 2,200? 4,001. 4,200. And there he is at 4,400. 4,400. RS Challenger seems to be really stubborn. So yes, Aheza. And there we call Yes Howza going into RS Challengers at a price of 4,400. Congratulations to the team. Congrats.
And ladies and gentlemen, inviting on the stage Tarun Crockery, Mr. Sunil G. Jeswani, by none other than he'll be felicitated by Varun Alamchandani, requesting both the members to be on the stage. Tarun Crockery, Mr. Sunil G. Jeswani. And he'll be felicitated by Mr. Varun Alamchandani. Please invite Ashish Rajpal for felicitation. And ladies and gentlemen, we'll be inviting our prestigious guests, Sunil G. Jaswani on the stage. Congratulations and thank you so much, Sunil Ji Jaswani, for being a part of this show. And Sunil Ji, if you remember, we are meeting here for the second or third time, I guess. So, welcome on the stage. Photographers and videographers requesting everybody to be on the stage. Thank you. Now requesting Prakash Ji Anandani to be on the stage. Prakash Ji Anandani. Prakash Ji Anandani, please get on the stage. Thank you so much. Now, inviting on the stage Ravindra Singh Ji. Ravindra Singh Ji Oberoi on the stage. He'll be felicitated by Ashish Kataria. Requesting both the members to be on the stage. Ravindra Singh Ji Oberoi on the stage with Ashish Kataria felicitating them. Requesting the next member to be on the stage, Meghraj Bajaj, Nishant Bajaj will be felicitated by Hemant Anandani. Meghraj Bajaj and Nishant Bajaj on the stage, felicitated by Hemant Anandani. Inviting on the stage Jackie Gurbani, felicitated by Dipesh Wadhwani. Can we have a huge loud applause, ladies and gentlemen? Next up, we have Jackie G. Gurbani on the stage, felicitated by Dipesh Wadhwani. Welcoming on the stage, Ishwar G. Anandani, the architect. He'll be felicitated by Naveen Gurbani. Inviting on the stage, Ishwar G. Anandani. And ladies and gentlemen, we have on the screen Monu Bhatia. We'll be moving forward to the bidding process. We have Monu Bhatia on the screen for 2000. Can we start the beginning bidding at 2000? Bidding at 2000, bidding at 2000. 2000 Apaji, 2200 by KKR, 2400 by 2400, 2400. Can we have 2400? 2200 KKR. Can we have 2400? And we have the other team, VA 11 at 2400, 2600. 2600 for the player. And we have Ahujas at 26. And 28, Dhani Tigers, 3000. Can we have 3000? 3000 for the player, Monu Bhatia. 3000. And 2801. 28 and 3000 Ahuja. And 3200. Can we have 3200? 3001. 3200 by Dhani Tigers. 3400. 3400 Ahuja Strikers. 3600. 3600. 3600. 3401. 3400 and 3600 Dhani Tigers. 3800. 3800. 3601. 3602. And 3603 sold. Next player on the screen. Next up, we have Suraj Bashani. Suraj Bashani at 2001. Suraj Bashani and we have Apaji 2200. We have Y11 2400. Ahuja 2600. 2600 for the player. And we have Y11 26 2800. Ahuja 3000. 3000 for player. We have KKR 3200. Ahuja 3400. 3400 and 3201. 2. And we have Dhani Tigers 3400. 3600. 3600 anybody? 3400 1. 3400 2. 3600 Ahujas 3800. Can we have 3800? 3600 1. 3600 2. Last call 3600 sold. Next one on the screen is none other than Sindhi Premier League Season 3 Game Banayega name Shubham Chawla. We have Shubham Chawla on the screen 2000, 2001, 2002. Last call and KKR 2000, 2022, Oren and 24. We have Royal and Apaji Royal at 24, 2600. We have KKR 2800. Can we have 2800? 2800. 2601. 2602. And last call 2603 sold. Next next up in the row is none other than Amar Manwani. Amar Manwani 2000. Can we have Amar at 2001? 2002. And we have Oren at 2000. Can we have 2200? 2200 for the player. 2200. 2001. 2002. Last call, and we have 2400. 2400, anybody? Anybody at 24? And we'll be locking 26. Sunil, and 28. Ahuja. 3000 again. 3200 Oren. 3200 Oren. Sunil Superstars. 3400. Can we have 3600? 3600? Anybody 36? 3401. And 3600 by 11. 3800. Can we have 3800? 3601. 3602. And sold. Next player on the screen. And the next player would be bowler starting at 2000. 2000 for Sanjay, anybody? 2001. 2000 for Sanjay. 2001. 2002. And we have Ahujas at 2000. Can we have 2200? Dhani Tigers, can we have 2200? We have 2400. Anybody? For stars, we have 3400. And can we have 3600? 2600. 2600. Ahuja Strikers. Can we have 2800? Sunil Superstars. 3000. Can we have 3000? 3000. Dhani Tigers have 3000. Can we have 3200? Ahujas at 32. 3400. Anybody at 34? Sunil Superstars at 34. 3600. 3600. 3401. 3402. Ahujas at 36. Can we have 3800 in the line? 3601. 36 ball. 3603 sold. Next player on the field. And we have the next player on the screen. Gaurav Ahuja. And he already is shown to be a. Let's go with Gaurav Ahuja now. 2000 for Gaurav. 2000 for Gaurav. Anybody? Attention on the screen. 2000 for Gaurav. We have RS Challengers at 2000. 2200. 2200. We have Dhani Tigers at 22. Can we have 2400? 2400. 2200 and 2400. RS Challengers 2600. RS Challengers 2600. 2800. Can we have 2800? Noni Kings 3000. We'll be boosting 3000. Can we have 3000? And we have on the screen Gaurav Ahuja, 3000 for Gaurav. Okay, there's a little bit of glitch. We were on 2800. Who was for Gaurav? Y11 was the one? No? Okay. 2800. Who bidded 2800? 2800 RS Challengers. 3000. Can we have 3000? 3000 Ahuja. And RS Challengers. 3400. 3400. Can we have 3400? And 3201. 3202. And 3400 Dhani. 3600. Can we have 3600? Can we have 3600? And RS Challengers 36. 3800. 3800 anybody? 3601, 3602. Dhani Tigers 3800. 4000. Anybody at 4000? 3801, 3802. Last call 4000 RS Challengers. 4200, 4200, 4201. Nobody. Can we go with 4001? 4002. RS Challengers, last call 4003. Sold. Next on the screen, we have Nani on the screen, ladies and gentlemen, at 2000 points. Anybody for 2000 points for none other than Sumit Hemnani? Sumit Hemnani at 2001. Sumit Hemnani at 2002. Last player and 2000 Dhani Tigers. 2000 Dhani Tigers 1. 2002. Last call 2200 Oren. 2400. 2400. 2400. 201. 2202. Last call. And sold. And next player on the screen. Sumit Hemnani. Sumit Hemnani on the screen. Nathani, the next player. The category A plus. Now, all the owners are requested to pay attention on the screen. Category has changed to A plus. First one to be in the A plus category is Rohit Jethani. Rohit Jethani at 3000, at 1000. Rohit Jethani at 1000. Rohit Jethani at 1000. 1000 for Rohit. 2. Last call, Rohit Jethani 1000. Last call, Rohit Jethani 1000. Has a good track record, I must say. They need time to discuss. We'll be discussing for a minute. Rohit Jethani on the screen has a very good record. And the player unsold. The next player on the screen, Rakesh Madhwani, is a batsman being sold for 1000, 1002. Last call, and the player remains unsold. Next player in the lane is Rikesh Rajpal. Rikesh Rajpal for 1000. Rikesh Rajpal for 1001. 2. Last call, Rikesh Rajpal, unsold. Next, and Piyush Lalwani on the screen, 1000. Piyush Lalwani, 1001. 1000. Last call for Piyush Lalwani, and player unsold. And next is Akash Jethani. Akash Jethani at 1000. Akash Jethani at 1001. Akash Jethani at 1002. Last call, Akash Jethwani. Next one, Prem Ahuja. Prem Ahuja for 1001. Prem Ahuja for 1002. And we have Ahuja strikers at 1000. 1200 for Prem Ahuja. 1200 anybody? 1001. 1002. And 22, sorry, 1200 Dhani Tigers. 14 for the player Prem Ahuja. And 1201. 1202 and 1400 Ahuja strikers, 1600 Dhani 1600, can we have it? Dhani Tigers at 1600. Can we have 1800 for the player? 1601, 1600 and Ahuja strikers 1800. 2000, can we have 2000? 2000 for Prem Ahuja. 1801, 1802. Next one. For the next one, we have Manish Bajaj. 1001, 1002. And the player unsold. Next. Please make sure everybody's eyes are on screen. Owners, we need to fasten the seat belts now and move towards the end of the game very soon. So jaldi se taiyar ho jaiye. Get ready for the bidding. Rohit Lola for 1000. Rohit Lola for 1000. We have Ahuja strikers at 1000. 1200. Rohit 1200. And 1001. 1002. And player next one. Next player that we have is Bhavik Rajdev. Bhavik Rajdev for 1000. 1001. 1002. And we have Oren for 1000. 1200. 1001. 1000 and 1200, we have Dhani Tigers. 1400, can we have 1400? 1400, Orion 1600, can we have 1600? 1600, 1400, 1600 Dhani Tigers. 1800 Orion and 2000, can we have 2000? 2000, can we have 2000? 1801, 1802, last call 1803. On the screen, please. Amit Rakesh Durgia for 1000. 1000 for Amit 1. 1000 for Amit 2. Dono ke Javas. 1200. 1200. Can we have 1200? Dhani Tigers 1200. 1400. 1400. 1201. 1202. Last call. Sold. Rohit Uchlani on 1. Rohit Uchlani on the screen for 1002. Last call, last call. Player unsold. Next one. Amar Wadhwani on the screen. 1000 points. 1001, 1002. Last call for Amar Wadhwani and unsold. Next player on this, we have Soumya Kriplani. We have Soumya Kriplani at 1000. Can we bid at 1000? This is the youngest enrollment in the history of SPL. That is by Soumya Kriplani. So, ladies and gentlemen, can we bid for 1000 for this youngest contestant?
One of your bid will give him for his future. A 13-year kiddo has enrolled for SPL Season 3. I would request one of the team, please raise a paddle and get him into his team.
And
I
we
love you,
have
KKR.com star. They have
KKR.
shown the humanity. The humanity still exists.
KR. Can we have 1200 for the youngest player of SPL? 1200 for the youngest player of SPL. 1001, 1002. Last call. 1000. KR, you win.
The youngest player of SPL Season 3 goes in the bucket of KKR.com star at a base price of 1000.
Sunil Ladhani for 1000. Can we have Sunil Ladhani for 1000? 1001. 1000. And we have Sunil Superstars for 1000. 1200. Can we have 1200? 1200.
And there we have. This is what I
Dhani
was expecting.
Tigers.
Dhani Tigers coming up from Sunil Ladhani at 1200. 1201.
1200.
And there we have. Sir,
And,
this is not. No, 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 no.
and
He raised the paddle. 1400 is from Sunil Superstars for Sunil Ladhani. The rules are rules, Sunil B.
1400.
I'm really sorry. The rules are rules. The rules are rules. Once the paddle is being raised above your 1400 for Sunil
Sunil.
Ladhani from Sunil Superstars. Dhani Tigers, do I expect one more promotion? One more bid?
1400.
Okay, congratulations, Sunil Superstars. Sunil,
And
come to your team.
on the screen, we have
And KKR.com stars has been given the second booster of 25,000.
Sunil Ladhani has been sold for 1400 points. We have Ronak Hemnani, and he is a batsman for Ronak.
One more teenager coming up for sale. He's just a 15-year-old kiddo. Ronak Himnani up for sale at a base price of 1,000. 1,000
1000.
rupees for Ronak Himnani. Ronak Himnani available at a cheap dirt price of 1,000 and KKR.com star once again showing that they believe again KKR.com
1000.
star is up for a teenager, for a 15-year
And
kiddo.
1200 by Apache.
1,200.
1400. Can we have 1400?
Apache Royal
1200
Strikers
Apache.
leading the race for Ronak Himnani at a price of 1,200. 1,202 and 1,400 upcoming up from KKR.com stars for Ronak Himnani. 1,401, 1,402. A last call for Ronak Himnani. And there we call Ronak Hemnani being sold to KKR.com stars at a price of 1,400. Congratulations to the teams.
We have Lakshman Punjabi. We call him Motu. So let's bid for and Sunil Superstars 1000.
One of our social worker up for the sale at a cheap dirt price of 1,000. Sunil Superstars showing the interest for Lux Motu at 1,000.
1200. Can we have 1200?
1,000. Can we have 1,200? Anyone up for Motu at 1,200?
1001. 1002. Last call. Can we have 1200? 3. Sold.
Congratulations to the team, Sunil Superstars.
And the
Lakshman comes to
next
your team.
and the next champion or player is Santosh Gajwani. Can we have 1000 for Santosh Gajwani? 1000 for Santosh.
There we have Santosh Gajwani up for sale. There we have Santosh Gajwani. I'm really sorry, there's certain glitch out over here on your desk. Shows him in double A plus category. Unfortunately, there's certain technical glitch from our side, and I really apologize from organizing team side. We'll call him as a double A player, and he's up for the sale at a base price of 2000. Yes. 2000 plus player.
2000.
He's up for sale at 2000 rupees. Santosh Gajwani, aka Guntu Bhaiya. Really a good bowler. He bowls really well at his age. Santosh Gajwani is up for sale at 2000. And base price of 2000. There we have Santosh 1000. There we have RS Challengers showing the interest for Santosh Gajwani at base price of 2000. RS Challengers leading the race for Santosh Gajwani at 2K. 2001. 2002. Last call for Santosh Gajwani. And there we 2200 showing the interest for Santosh Gajwani. 2201. 2202. 2202. A last call for Santosh Gajwani, aka Guddu Bhaiya. Really a good bowler and really a good purchase. Last call was we call Santosh Gajwani going to Noni Kings 11 at a price of 2200. It's really a good purchase, I believe. Can we have the next player on the screen, please? The next player on the screen is Mukesh Himnani, an all-rounder available at a base price of 1000. There we have Apache Royal Strikers believing in him at a base price of 1000. Dhani Tigers showing the interest at 1200 for Mukesh Himnani, 1200. 1400 coming up from Apache Royal Strikers, 1401. 1402. 1600 coming up from KKR.com. I'm really sorry, KKR.com stars. Yeah, you don't have enough balance to bid for this particular person. Just a moment. Give me a moment. A plus players in your bucket. So you're not eligible to bid for. Yes, the maximum single A players allowed are two. Right now you have two players in your bucket. So you're not allowed to bid for any single A players as of now until the players come goes unsold. You will be eligible after the players. All good? Let's proceed. So we have Dhani Tigers leading the race at 1600. Dhani Tigers leading at 1600. 14 आ रहा है वहाँ. 1600. 1800 coming up from Noni. 1800 for Mukesh Bhaiya. And 2000 coming up from Apache Royal Strikers. 2001. 2002. The last call for Mukesh Bhaiya. And there we call Mukesh Hemnani going to Noni Kings 11 at 2000 rupees. Can we have the next? I'm really sorry. Apache Royal Strikers. I apologize. I'm really sorry. Can we have the next player on screen, please? The next player available is Vijay Balchandani, available at a base price of 1000 rupees, who is showing his expertise as a batter. Vijay Prakash Balchandani, available at a base price of 1000. 1001. 1002. Last call for Vijay Balchandani. Last call for Vijay Balchandani. And where we send Vijay Balchandani as unsold as of now. Can we have the next player on screen, please? And the next player we have on screen is Aman Vidwani, coming all the for sale at a base price of 1000. Aman Vidhani, all-rounder, A plus category, available at a base price of 1,000, who is coming all the way from Varda just to witness and experience this SPL Season 3 game बनाएगा name. A starting bid for Aman Vidhani. Aman Vidhani. And there we have Sonu ke Jabaz showing the interest for Aman Vidhani at a base price of 1,000. 1,001. 1,002. The last call coming up from Aman Vidhani. Dhani Tigers showing the interest for Aman Vidhani at 1,200. 1,201. 1,202. A last call for Aman Vidhani. And 1,203. Congratulations, Dhani Tigers. Aman Vidhani comes to your team. Let's have the next player on the screen, please. And the next player on the screen is none other than my cousin Prashant Rajwal, aka Sunny. Sunny available for sale at a base price. Sunny available at a base price of 1,000, falling into A plus category. 1,001, 1,002, and the last call for Prashant Rajpal. 1,000. I'm going unsold as of now. Can we have the next player on the screen, please? And the next player we have is Vishal Devani, brother of a committee member, Kapil Devani. Vishal Devani up for sale at a base price of 1,000. All-rounder. 1,000. Vishal Devani available for sale at 1,000. 1,001. 1,002. A last call for Vishal Devani. And 1,003. Sold as of now. Can we have the next player on screen, please? And the next player on the screen is Pawan Manwani, an all-rounder falling into A plus category, available at a base price of 1,000. 1,000. Pawan Manwani, also known as Dhoni, of 1,000. 1,001. 1,002. A last call for Pawan Manwani, available at a base price of 1,000. And there we say Pawan Manwani is going. Can we have the next player on the screen, please? And the next player available, Gangwani, just a 18-year-old player available for sale at a base price of 1,000. Anyone interested? And Sonu ke Jabaz showing the interest for Karan Gangwani at a base price of 1,000. 1,000. Noni Kings 11 showing the interest for Karan Gangwani at 1,200. 1,201. 1,202. A last call for Karan Gangwani. And there we say Karan Gangwani is going to Noni Kings 11 at a price of 1,200. Congratulations to the team. Can we have the next? Nikhil Kriplani available 1,000, who is showing his expertise as an all-rounder and a wicket keeper, falling into A plus category, available at a base price of 1,000. 1,001. 1,002. A last call for Nikhil Kriplani. And there we call Nikhil Kriplani going unsold as of now. Can we have the next player on the screen, please? And the next player on the screen is my Chatti Buddy, Hitesh Bhatia. Hitesh Bhatia available for sale at a base price of 1,000. Hitesh Bhatia, 1,000. Hitesh Bhatia available at a base price of 1000. Can we expect any bid for Hitesh Bhatia at a base price of 1000? 1001. One. And the last call for Hitesh Bhatia. 1003. Hitesh Bhatia goes and sold as of now. Can we have the next player on the screen, please? And is Mohan Parwani, who is showing his age as 141 years. Oh my god, there's a certain technical issue out over there. Mohan Parwani is available for sale at base price of 1000 as a batter and a wicket keeper. He was a part of SPL season 1, semi NR Fire 11. Mohan Parwani, a superstar of his time, a vintage player available at a base price of 1000. Anyone up? Anyone up? Narubi, I was expecting a race. A note on the table. No problem. And there we have Noni Kings 11. Manish Bhaiya showing his faith in Mohan Parwani. I'm really sorry, Noni Kings 11. You're not eligible. You already got two 1 plus A plus category players. Yes, yes, yes. Santosh Gajwani was fallen into double A plus category. मैं तो देखा. Anyone up 100? There we call Mohan Parwani going into Noni Kings 11 at 1000. A special person is in the house. My inspiration, my gym. Appreciate and really adore him. He's a person, I mean, at this age, he is so hardworking and he says he is regularly working out since last more than 30 years. May I have Mr. Vasudev Anandani on stage, please? I adore at gym the most. The person who is young and who is growing like a vine. Can I have Mr. Vasudev Anandani on stage, please? Gents, a huge round of applause for this great personality. I call Ashish Ahuja to please felicitate Vasudev Anandani ji. Thank you so much, sir, for gracing us with your presence and giving us this blessing. Thank you so much. One more human whom I adore the most. He is really a so. When we have any social event, he's always there for anyone. Anyone raises his hand for help, he's always there. May I request Rajesh Ji Chawla to please come on the stage? Please come on the stage, Rajesh Ji Chawla, who is also a just opened a new venture by the name Crazy Cheesy Cafe. May I have Mr. Rajesh Ji Chawla on screen, please? I request Bharat Motwani ji to please come on the stage and felicitate Mr. Rajesh Ji Chawla. Thank you so much, sir, for gracing us with your presence. One more chief guest in the house. I mean, I need to think twice or thrice before calling him uncle. Again, a handsome person in the house. You won't even believe he's father of Ashish Ahuja. I really mean these words. I need to think twice or thrice before calling him an uncle. May I have Murli uncle on stage? Request Dipesh Wadhwani to come and felicitate Murli uncle on stage, please. Goody, get on the stage. Goody. Goody, get on the stage. दादू के साथ आ जाओ. You can see 3 generations on the stage. Thank you so much, uncle, for gracing us with your presence. Thank you so much. चलो वापस आते हैं धंधे पे ध्यान देते हैं. Can we have the RS challengers? RS challengers. से टेबल ही खाली है. RS challengers, I request one of you to please come on the table, please. Don't leave a table. Orange Super Kings. I request one of the player to table. Don't leave your table vacant till the auction is on. You'll be given a break after A plus category. After we are done with A plus category players, you'll be given a good break. Can I have the next player on the screen, please, Gaurav? And the next player available is Krishna Gurbani. Krishna Gurbani category available at a base price of 1,000. We have Sonu Ke Jabaz showing the interest for Krishna Gurbani at 1,000. 1,000 from Sonu Ke Jabaz. 1,001. 1,002. And the last call for Krishna Gurbani. And there we have Krishna Gurbani going to 1,000. I request Gaurav to please release the booster for Sonu Ke Jabaz as they have completed 8 teams, 8 players in their team. Can I have the next player after that, Gaurav, please? The next player on the screen is Naresh Rajpal. Naresh Rajpal available at a base price of 1,000. A batter falling into A plus category available at 1,001, 1,002, 1,003. And here we call Naresh Rajpal going unsold. I believe his profile picture might be the reason of his going unsold. Can we have the next player on the screen, please? Senani, also known as Godu Bhaiya. Godu Bhaiya, a vintage player who is back into the action, regularly coming up for the practice sessions. He's available at a base price of 1,000 from A plus category. Hitesh Senani available at a base price of 1,000. 1. Hitesh Senani, also known as Godu Bhaiya, available at a base price of 1,000, who is really dedicated for his practice sessions, who is really doing well during practice sessions, available at a cheap dirt price of 1,000. 1,001. The last call. I believe he's really a good asset at just cheap dirt price of 1,000. I'm really sorry, he's still going unsold. Let's send him to unsold list as of now, Gaurav, and have the next player on the screen, please. And the next player available for sale is Rohit Padam Kumar Kavrani. Again, An all-rounder, right-handed all-rounder falling into A plus category, coming all the way from Malkapur for the practice sessions as well. Let's see Gavrani, an all-rounder from Malkapur. There we have Sonu ke Jabaz showing the interest for Rohit Gavrani at 1000, 1001, 1002. And the last call, here we have Rohit Gavrani going to Sonu ke Jabaz at a cheap dirt price of 1000. Mayur Keswani, I request you to please get back to your seat. You don't leave your table vacant, please. A kind request, get back to your seat. Can we have the next player? And the next player we have is Sagar Panjwani, who is showing his category available at a base price of 1000. Sagar Panjwani available at a base price of 1000. 1001, 1002. And the last call for Sagar Panjwani, 1003. Let's keep him unsold. And the next. Shall we give them a break? Guys, let's take a break of 10 minutes and get back to the business then. A short break, and we'll be right back coming up with all the unsold players, AAA players left for the sale. We'll take a short break of 10 minutes. See you back in 10 minutes. See you back at 9:50 on your table. Let's take a short break of 10 minutes.
Thank you so
Thank you.
much, everybody. Please make sure that you're back in 10 minutes as the time constraints peak. That thanks to Ashish Rajpal, my co host, who has been pacing the speed up a little for everybody. Make sure everybody is back in 10 minutes. We are supposed to cover up all the leftovers in half an hour. So make sure everybody is back in time. Thank you so much. See you all in 10 minutes. Post photos and videos of SPL auction on Instagram and social media handles. Tag SPL Akola, Sindhi Premier League Akola Season 3, and Ankaroma 51. Thank you so much, everybody. Enjoy the beverages and food. How it feels. Figure it out. You like to play your own game. Come on, what you're thinking. I bet you never tell them how it feels. How it feels. Cover it up. You like to play your own game. Cover it up. Don't let them know what you're thinking. I bet you never tell them how it feels. Cover it up. You like to play your own game. Cover it up. Don't let them know what you're thinking. I bet you never tell them how it feels. How it feels. How it feels. You like to play your own game. Don't know what you're thinking. I bet you never tell them how it feels. How it feels. Cover it up. You like to play your own game. Cover it up. Don't let them know what you're. But you never tell them how it feels. How it feels. How it feels.
Short in the rain, some things don't change. Forget about the days we were young, we were young, girl. Innocent in the ways we were young, we were young, girl. So you, truly the breathless, we can get back to you. What's so much children have said, just time with you. And certain, what's so much children have Jack and rain, some things don't change. Thinking about the days of before. We were young, innocent in our ways. We were we met to we would always go on you. It's truly been pathless. We get it back to you. Oh, so myself to love. So, so much good.
I'll take the chance. Oh, the night is young. Wanna have some fun? Do you like what I got on? It's time to dance. Don't get the feeling. Let's get the feeling. You got, yeah. Don't leave me hanging. The music's banging. I'll show you mine. Just watch. Yeah, take that. Down with the dance. Do you like what I got on? It's time to dance. So pretty. Let's get off you. Get me rock. Down to hit the dance. Yeah. We're gone. There's no place I'd rather. We're gone. When you're such a breath of life, you got me.
You by my side lately. I've been thinking, baby, we could love back, love back. Sorry that you feel that way. Sorry that you feel that way. Sorry that you feel that way today. Sorry that you feel that way. Sorry, sorry that you feel that way. Ain't afraid to take it. Sorry that you feel that way. Sorry that you feel.
Check. Guys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, please get back to your seats. We'll be starting. It's requesting everybody to please take their seats. Check. Guys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, check. Mic check. Check. Everybody, everybody's requested to get on with please. Members to be on the seats. Requesting Dhani Tigers to please report to the seats. Requesting Orient Super Kings to please get on their seats. Requesting Va 11 to be on their seats. Requesting back on their seats. We have KKR on the seats already. We request Apaji Royal, which are already on the seats. Sonu ke Javas, the seats are empty, requesting to fill their seats as soon as possible. We already have Sunil requesting all the members to join back. Ahuja Strikers, we have two members on the seats. RS Challengers, we have Rohit Lulla on the seats. And requesting RS Challengers to be on their seats back here. And excited to start the next round of bidding ceremony with Anchor Roma and SPL Season 3. Sindhi Premier League Game Banayega Name Mega Auction 2024 continues in 2 minutes. Making sure rages, please get back to your seats as soon as possible. We are ready to celebrate and continue the bidding ceremony right away. So make sure everybody is seated on their seats. Get back on the seats as soon. We have KKR on the panel. We have Sunil Ke Superstars on the panel. We already have Apache's team on the panel. We request all the other teams to report back. We have VA 11 two members on the panel already. Announcement. Everybody, we are starting the bidding procedure again. Get back on your seats and let's start the bidding process of none other than Game Banayega Name Mega Auction 2024 with Anchor Roma for SPL Season 3. Until now, the category that we have used is Batsman A+, Sagar Panchwani. The next player that we will be posting on the screen is requesting Noni Kings to be on their panel right away, right now. We do not have Noni Kings on the we have only one member. If you are from Noni Kings, report to the panel as well. Let's start the Sindhi Premier League Game Banega Name Mega Auction 2024. We A plus, and we are excited to invite you, welcome you. Thanks to the sponsors, co-sponsors, and supporters of SPL. We thank Prakash and Poonam Jewelers, Vittal Oil, Sanskar Creation, Taran Crockery, and Cottages, Julia Maheshwari Tiles, Punjab Dill Restaurant, Cheesy Cafe, Veera Plywood and Vener, High, High Back Lights, Midland Furniture, Anil Motwani Vinayak Petroleum. We are backed up by Soka Sanitary Wares, Hariom Steel, Speed Sports, Jaipal Virvani, Jay Electricals, Mahesh Galani, Galani Insurance, Harish Pinjwani, Gurudev Steels, Ravi Panjwani RS Foods. Now, we are more than excited to announce that we have a birthday boy in the house, and that is none other than Santosh Ji Vadvani. He'll be completing and celebrating a birthday. So, ladies and gentlemen, get ready to celebrate the birthday of Mr. Santosh Ji Vadvani on the stage super soon. Requesting all the bidders to get ready for the bidding. And we have on the screen our new players. Requesting the owner of Dhani Tigers to please report to the table. Requesting Dhani Tigers to please report to the table. Welcoming the teams Dhani Tigers, Orion Super Kings, VAR 11, KKR.com Stars, Apache Royal Strikers, Sonu K Javas, Sunil Superstars, Ahuja Strikers, RS Challengers. Welcome all in the ceremony SPL Banaiga Name Mega Auction 2024. Of the SPL bidding would be please keep your phones or maybe on the silent. Requesting all the panel members, only 4 members on a single table. Make sure there are not more than 4 to 5 members on the panel table. We'll be starting. Would want bar 11 to please call upon the owners or members of the team soon. We are lacking time, so we have space constraints and time constraints already. Mentioning everybody that one table is equals to 4 to 5 people or person. To please invite their owners. Please invite their owners, and the Dhani Tigers will be inviting their owners as well. We also need Noni Kings to invite their 3 members that are missing. Please join us back as soon as possible. Requesting the bidders to please take their seats as soon as possible. We are ready to display the players on the screen. Requesting VAR 11 and Noni Kings as well as Dhani Tigers to please call. Requesting all owners to please take their seats as soon as possible. We are ready for the auction, the Mega Auction 2024. Welcoming everybody back. I hope you all enjoyed your food and beverages. This would be obviously is organized by the committee members of SPL, and that is none other than Hemant Anandani, Ashish Kataria, Manish Bajaj, Bharat Motwani, Varun Alimchandani, Ashish Rajpal, Ashish Ahuja, Naveen Gurbani, Gaurav Mulani, and Dipesh Wadhwani. Thanking all the committee members for wonderfully organizing this event without any messes or clashes. We have successfully achieved the target of this event. Thanking to the sponsors, co-sponsors, contributors of this event. Now, starting with the SPL, the Sindhi Premier League Mega Auction 2024. We begin the bidding soon. We have co-host for the evening along with us. Now, welcoming everybody in the SPL Auction 3, Season 3. Get ready to welcome the next player and let's start the bidding for the next player. And we have
How are we going to proceed from here now? I hope, yeah, I hope all the owners and all the players out there are enjoying the mega auction at its best, right?
Yes, we definitely are, and I must say अब खाना खा के यार नींद तो आनी है लेकिन नींद उड़ा वाले हैं. So get ready to purchase or buy and bid on the best players that you will be recognizing and witnessing in front of you all.
A genuine and a kind reminder, as you all know, you need to buy minimum of team. So kindly use your purse amount accordingly. All the teams compulsorily have to purchase 14 playing players in their team. So use your purse amount accordingly. Try to build the best team you can. Don't get bankrupted before purchase. That thing won't be entertained in SPL season 3. Make sure you all have 14 players in your team and you bid accordingly for the players. Moving on to next point. Now we'll be coming up with the 28 remaining AAA players. 48 players in the AAA list and maximum of 5 AAA players are allowed in the single team. So we are short of 2 AAA players. So make sure, give your best shot to make your team complete and try to keep 5 AAA players in your team smarter way so that you complete 14 players in a team. Any doubts, any queries to anyone, or should we proceed with the bid? I hope सबको समझ आ गया मैंने क्या कहा. आप सबको आपका जो भी वैलिड पर्स अमाउंट पेंडिंग है, जो बचा हुआ है, हैंडसमली यूज कीजिए ताकि आप 14 प्लेयर का एक अच्छा टीम खड़ा करें. अभी हम लोग पहले ट्रिपल ए के बचे हुए 28 प्लेयर खोलेंगे. उसके बाद जो अनसोल्ड गए हैं एज ऑफ नाउ उनको वापस उनके देंगे. द रिस्पेक्टिव बेस प्राइस रिमेन्स द सेम. जो डबल ए प्लस कैटेगरी का अनसोल्ड गया है 2000 रुपए बेस प्राइस रहेगा. सिंगल ए कैटेगरी वाले का 1000. ट्रिपल ए कैटेगरी 3000. मार्की प्लेयर्स रिमेन्स अनसोल्ड. I'm sorry, marquee player. We are done with the marquee players. So no question arises. Everything is clear. We'll start with the bidding. Dhani Bhaiya, kindly take your seat. I request you to take your seat, please. Let's start with the auction. Gaurav, may I have the next player on screen, please? We already have that. The next Keswani.
Akshay Keswani, the right-handed all-rounder AAA plus, starts with a bid of 3,000 points. Anybody for 3,000?
Auja strikers up for Akshay Keswani.
And we
KKR
have
on scars. We have at 3.5 and RS Challengers at 4,000.
4,500 Dhani Tigers. And we have 5,000 RS Challengers. Can we have 5.5? 5.5 Ahujas. And we have 6,000 KKR. 6.5 RS Challengers. Can we have 7.5? Can we have 7.5? And we have 7.5 by KKR. Can we have 8,000? 8,000 bidding points for the player Akshay Keswani, the AAA player.
5-1, 7.52 and
And
8,000. 8,000 from RS Challengers for Akshay Keswani. 8,000.
8,001, 8,002.
Just a moment. Nahin, he withdrawn. He withdraw. Interested? We have 8.5 पे KKR.com stars. KKR.com stars interested for Akshay Keswani at 8.5 thousand. KKR.com star leading the race for Akshay Keswani at 8.5k. A triple A all-rounder, right-hander all-rounder. And 9,000, there we have Noni Kings 11,000.
9,001, 9,002. And we have 9.5 thousand by RS Challengers. Can we have 10,000? Can we have 10,000 for the player Akshay Keswani? 1. 9.5 thousand and 10,000 by Noni Kings, 10,000. Can we have 11,000? 11,001. Can we have 11,000? And no, we'll be going forward with 10,000, 10,001, 10,002. And last call, 10,003 sold. And the next player of the Sindhi Premier League Season 3 is dancing on the screen. Girish Makija, the Triple A all-rounder player. We have him for 3,000 bidding points. And can we have 3,000 for 3,000 Kamlesh? Anybody? And we have RS Challengers 3,000. Can we have 3.5 thousand? As well as and 4,000, 4,500 RS Challengers. Can we have 500, 5,000? 5,000, the bidding point. 5,000 KKR, 5.5, VA 11, and 6,000. Can we have 6,000? 6.5. Can we have 6.5? 6.5 thousand. And we have KKR at 6.5, 7 RS Challengers, 7.5. Can we have somebody at 7.5? Just taking the lead with 7,000 points, 7,000 and 7.5 KKR. And can we have 8,000? 8,000 points. And we have Noni Kings at 8,000. Can we have 8.5 thousand? An amazing player, that's Kamlesh Makhija. And we are at 8,000. Can we have 8,500?
8,001.
8,002. And we have 8.5 thousand RS. 9,000
Yes.
by Noni Kings.
Noni Kings
9.5.
again back in the race, leading the race for Kamlesh Makija at 9,000. 9,000 for Kamlesh Makija, a brilliant all-rounder, right-hander all-rounder falling into Triple A plus category. And there we
RS
have
Challengers.
RS Challengers coming up at 9.5 thousand.
Noni Kings. 11,000. Can we have 11,000? 10,001. 10,002. Last call. Bidding, and we have
Here we
11,000.
have.
RS Challengers 11,000.
There's something going in. Sumit Golani up in the race and leading the race brilliantly for
And
Kamlesh Makija.
can we have 12,000? 11,001. We need time to discuss.
No problem.
And
Take your time. Take your time. You have 5 seconds to go. 5, 4.
we take the bid 12,000. 12,000 by Noni Kings. And can we have 13,000? 13,000. We have 12,000. Can we have 13,000? 13,000.
RS Challengers. Out. Come on. Come on. Kamlesh Makija has a handsome buy at 13,000.
And 12,001.
12,002.
And last call, sold. And the player has been sold to Noni Kings at 12,000 points. And the next player to be displayed on the screen is Akshay Motwani. We have Akshay Motwani for the 3,000 points and category. Can we have 3,000 for Akshay Motwani?
Part of a champion team in season 1, Akshay Motwani.
And we have 3,000 for Akshay Motwani. Anybody at 3? And we have 2 teams colliding, 3,500. Again, VAR 11, 3,000 RS Challengers, 4,500. Ahujas, 5,000 VAR and 5,500 RS Challengers, 6,000 Ahujas, 6,500 VAR 11, 7,000 by Ahuja, 7,000. Anybody? 7,500. 7,500 VAR 11, 8,000. 8,000 bidding at 8,000 for Akshay.
Come on, guys. 8,000 Akshay is a good buy. And there we have KKR.com
8,000
stars
KKR.
at 8,000 and 8.5.
And we have
Foxy Motwani.
9,000. 9,000 on the lead. 9,000. Do we have 9,000? And KKR at 9,000. Can we have 9.5 thousand? Ahujas at 9.5. 10,000 RS challengers. Can we have 11,000?
Coming up in the house from KKR.com
KKR.
stars, Foxy Motwani. 11,000. 11,000 Foxy Motwani from KKR.com stars. 11,001.
11,002.
Two we have, and there we have a new player in the race. Sunny Tigers coming up.
And
This guy, I tell you, he's really a brilliant gambler. You never know where does he from. And 12,000 we have Motwani from Sunny Tigers. 12,000. 12,001. 12,001. Here we have
13,000.
13,000 from KKR.com
KKR.
stars. In their player. Last year, even he was a player of KKR.com stars. Again, the team wants to retain
14,000.
Akshay Motwani.
14,000 players. 14,000 for Akshay Motwani. Can we have
Do I expect
14,000?
one more bid from you, Foxy? One more bid. Expect one more bid from you. Come on, boy. No, he's done. He's done.
And 13,000 for Akshay Motwani.
A last call. A last call for
KKR.
Akshay Motwani. A handsome all-rounder. Triple A category player.
13,001. And the last call, 14,000 Dhani Tigers.
I told you, can't trust this
bid.
guy. He's a devil-minded guy.
Now,
Devil-minded guy out in the race. 14,000 for Akshay Motwani.
can we have
Akshay Motwani
15,000?
at 14,000. KKR.com star. Can I expect one more? Done. 14,001.
14,002. Last call.
And 14,003.
Sold. And the next one.
Well played, guys. Well played.
Dhani Tigers must say. Next player in the lane is Sumit Bhojwani, the player with triple A plus all-rounder, 3,000 points. Can we bid for the player Sumit Bhojwani? 3,000, anybody? Hands up for Sumit. Sumit at 3,001 and KKR at 3,000. Can we have 3.5? Can we have 3.5? Can we have 3,500 points for Sumit Bhojwani? KKR in the lead. 3,000 and we have 3,500 Ahuja strikers. Can we have 4,000? 4,000 KKR, 4,500 RS challengers, 5,000. Can we have 5,000? For Sumit Bhojwani. And 4,501.
4,000. 4,000 from RS Challenges, right? And there we have KKR.com stars at 4.5 thousand for Sumit Bhojwani, Triple A plus, falling to Triple A plus category available at price of 5,000. 5,000 up anyone for Sumit Bhojwani.
RS challengers, can we expect it from you? 5,000 for Sumit Bhojwani.
And there
5,000.
we have.
And we have a competitor at 5,000. Can we have 5,500? Apaji, can we have 5,500 for Sumit Bhojwani? It's a no. And can we have 5,500 for Sumit Bhojwani? Definitely a player with a good track record.
5,000.
Two.
And a last call for Sumit Bhojwani. Last call for Sumit Bhojwani. And there we have KKR.com
5,500.
stars. 5,500 coming up for KKR.com stars for Sumit Bhojwani.
6,000. Can we bid for 6,000, anybody?
Sumit Bhojwani, who was a semi-finalist team, who just lost one match, and that was a semi-final match. And there we have 6,000 coming up from Sumit.
RS challengers.
Sumit Golani bidding for Sumit Bhojwani. Sumit Golani leading the race for Sumit Bhojwani. At
6,500, anybody?
6,001.
6,002. Last call.
KKR.com stars. Can we have? Can we have? And there we are done with Sumit Bhojwani.
And player sold.
Sumit. Go to Sumit.
And the next player is Mukesh Wadhwani, a triple A plus player with a good track record, none other than 3,000 points that we start bidding at. 3,000 for Mukesh Wadhwani. 3,000 for Mukesh Wadhwani.
Also known as Qatar, 2.5 किलो का हाथ, मुकु भैया, ज्ञानी जी, मुकु भैया. He has played a vital role, for starting up with the practice sessions post SPL
We
season
have
2.
KKR at 3,000 points. Can we have 3.5? Can we have 3.5 for the player which is also known as Gyani Baba? And we have Mukesh Wadhwani on the screen.
Sonu ke Chabas, we are expecting a bid for your friend. Ravi Bhaiya, no, they are not interested.
We lock it and 3.5
And there
bar
comes
11.
bar 11 into the race for Mukesh Wadhwani.
And we need
4,000.
4,000. We need 4,000.
Bar 11 leading the race for Mukesh Wadhwani at 4,000.
4,000 points bar 11. And 4,500. Can we have 4,500? And 4,001. 4,002. Last call for Mukesh Wadhwani, 4,500. 1,
Mukesh Wadhwani
2.
goes to bar 11 at 4,000.
And so, the next player of the season 3 City Premier League is Wadhwani. This player is a triple A category bowler that we would be selling at 3,000 initiating. Now, 3,000.
One more teenager, one more 15 years old kiddo who was representing Akola in various clubs.
Achievement for a bacha, for a kid of his age for sure. And Akola must be proud of it. Sindhis must be proud to have a gem like him. Now, ladies and gentlemen, get ready for bidding for Nihanshu Gurbani at 3,000. We have KK. Can we have 3.5? RS Challengers at 3.5. Can we have 4,000? 4,000 points. And we have VA 11 at 4,000. Can we have 4,500? KKR at 4.5. Can we have 5,000? 5,000. Can we at 5,000? 5,500 anybody? 5,500 for the player. 5,001. 5,002.
A talented bowler up for sale at a cheap dirt price of part of finale team last year SPL season 2. A bowler who has generated pace since last year. Up for sale at just 5,500.
And
There we have Sonu ke
5,500.
Chabas coming to the race for Nihanshu Gurpani.
4,000 and 5,000. Sonu ke Jabas, that's leading the team. Can we have 6,000 for the player? A talented player for sure. 6,000 for young talent. Anybody? 5,500. 1. 5,500. 2. Last call, everybody. 500 sold to Sonu ke Jabas. And the next player that we have in line is Varun Advani, all-rounder, triple A, 3,000 points. Can we start the anybody?
I'm expecting an initial bid from his uncle, Sunil Superstars.
We
Oh,
have Dhani
there we have Dhani
Tigers,
Tigers into the race.
3,000.
Dhani Tigers,
3,500,
3,000 for Varun
3,000.
Advani. Dhani Tigers showing the interest for Varun Advani. A bowling all-rounder falling of 3,000. 3,001.
Can we have 3,500? We do. RS Challengers 3,500. 4,000. Y11. 4,000. 4,500. Can we have 4.5? Can we have 4.5? Anybody? 4,000. 2 and 4,500 by KKR 5,000. Can we have 5,000? 5,001. Can we have it? And 4,501. 4,500. 2,500. And we have 5,000 RS challengers.
RS challengers showing their interest for Varun Advani, a bowling all-rounder falling to triple A plus category at a price of 5,000. Can I expect one more bid? And there we have KKR.com stars being stubborn.
5,500 points. And can we have 6,000 for Varun Advani? 6,000 for Varun.
Varun Advani available for sale at 6,000. A brilliant challengers
1,000.
again showing their luck to keep Varun Advani in their bucket at 6,000.
Can we have 6,500? Can we have 6,500?
Naru Bhaiya, do we expect one more bid from you for Varun Advani? KKR.com KKR.com stars, are you done? There we have KKR.com stars. Yes, and there we have KKR.com stars at
6,500.
6.5K for Varun Advani.
Can we have 7,000? Anybody for Varun at 7,000?
Challengers.
6,500.
What is that hustle about? Roma, just a second. They need some time. They need some time. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. A last call for Varun Advani. Advani at 7,000.
6,501. 6,502. Last call. 6,503. Sold. Good. And now, can we have the next player on the screen? Money on the screen. Batsman Triple A plus category. 3,000 points. Can we have 3,000 for the Triple A category A Ajay Vadwani?
Ahuja strikers initiate the bid at 3,000 and Noni coming up at 3.5 for Ajay Vadwani.
Fourth.
Ahuja strikers leading the race for Ajay Vadwani and 4.5 from Noni Kings 11 for Ajay Vadwani. A batting ultra and 5,000 coming from Ahuja strikers for Ajay Vadwani. 5,000. 5,000, 5,000, 5,000 from Ajay for Ajay Vadwani from Ahuja Strikers. 5,001, 5,005 and 6,000 and 6.5 coming from Dhani Tigers. Dhani Tigers leading the race at 6.5 thousand.
Can we have
Ajay Vadwani.
7,000?
Ajay Vadwani, who is in super hot form during practice sessions.
Can we have 7,000 for Ajay Vadwani?
Ajay Vadwani available at a who can be a real good asset for the team at 7,000.
7,000.
6.5 thousand. Fun. 6.5K. Sue. 7,000 and 7,500 coming up from KKR.com stars leading the race for Ajay.
8,000. Can we have 8,000?
7.5 from KKR.com stars for a
Can we have
super
8,000? 8,000
Vadwani.
for an amazing form and technique batsman. And can we have 8,000? 7,501. 7,502. Last call.
Last call for, and there we have Appajiro strike. 8,000.
Can we have 8,500 for Ajay Vadwani?
KKR.com stars, do you expect one more bit from you? RS Challengers. RS Challengers, are you up for Ajay Vadwani? Why 11? Noni Kings 11.
8,002. Last call. 8,003. Sold. And we have Apaji winning this bid already. And the next Funti Kungrani is a batsman with triple A plus category, 3,000 point current bid. Can we have a bid of 3,000 for the player? 3,000 anybody?
Super photographer and a clean money available at a
3,000.
base price of 3,000. Falling into AAA plus category, giving his best during the practice sessions. Punti Kungrani is available at sale for base price of 3,000. And there we have KKR in the former player Fundi Kungrani at base price of 3,000. 3,001. 3,002.
Last call.
Fundi Kungrani up for sale and Dhani Bhaiya showing his face for Fundi
3,500.
Kungrani at 3,500. 3,000 from Dhani Tigers. 3,500. 3.5k. One.
3.5k. 2.
And the last call, KKR.com stars. And there we have KKR.com
4,000.
stars at 4,000 for Funti Kungrani.
Can we have 4.5 for Funti?
4,000. 4,000. 4,000. Funti Kungrani at cheap dirt price of 4.5k. Any team up for Funti Kungrani? 4,001. Showing
Dhani
their interest for
Tigers.
Funti Kungrani at 4.5k. 4.5k 1. 4.5k 2.
Last call.
KKR.com stars. 5, 4, 3, 2. And last call for Funti Kungrani.
Sold.
Congratulations, Dhani Tigers. You are Funti Kungrani in your bucket now.
And the next player. Presenting the next player, Mohit Salwani. Mohit Salwani is a triple A category player. He's in for 3,000. 3,000 anybody.
For your kind information, owners, players, respected owners and players sitting on the table, I would like to inform you this Mohit Salwani comes all the way from Malkapur, who is giving his best during the practice sessions. He's bowling good cutters, off cutters, and leg cutters on the tennis ball. He is a good bowler and a good asset available at a base price of 3,000 coming all the way from Malkapur just to show his talent in SPL Season 3 Game Panayka name, giving his best to prove his potential so that he can build up his name. There we have Sumit Salwani available at a
3,000.
base price of 3,000.
3,000. We have RS Challengers bidding for 3,000. Can we have 3.5 thousand? Can we have 3.5? This hard-working Mohit Salwani, the player who's an all-rounder. 3.5k bid. 3.5k bid. And 3,001. 3,002. Last call. Last call.
Salwani available at a base price of 3,000. Available at a base price of 3,000. A swinger bowler. Last call for Mohit Salwani.
If you need to confuse and make sure that your opponents lose, make sure who can spin well. So we have Mohit Salwani for you all from Malkapur, who is a hard-working bowler who can spin well. So think twice before you bid for him. Can we have 3.5 Salwani?
Last call for Mohit Salwani. 3,001
3,002
and 3,003.
sold.
Challenges
One.
for a good purchase.
And the next purchase is Sagar Ramchandani. He's a triple A plus all-rounder player. Will be starting the bid at 3,000. So make sure you win this one.
Again, one of the old season 3 coming all the way from Nandura. Sagar Ramchandani. I'm expecting the first initial bid to be coming up from Y11.
Make
Y11,
sure
are you up for Sagar Ramchandani?
Sagar
Kindly
Ramchandani,
raise your paddle and do the formality.
ladies and gentlemen,
And then KKR.com starts showing the interest for
3,000.
Sagar Ramchandani at 3,000.
I can assure you, Nandura people can definitely move mountains. I personally believe so because I am born in Nandura. So make sure you definitely bring in Sunny Tigers. Can we
Ahuja
have
Strikers is
4,000?
at 3.5 and Dhani Tigers coming up at 4,000.
4,000. Can we have somebody at 4,000? Ahuja Strikers at 4,000. Can we have
4,500.
4,500?
4,500 for Ahuja Strikers. 4,500 for Ahuja Strikers.
He looks a tough player and 4,500 KKR. Can we have 5,000 for this player? 5,000 Dhani Tigers, 5.5 thousand. Ahuja Strikers, 6,000. Can we have
5.5 for Ahuja
6,000?
Strikers. 5.5 Sagar
And
Ramchandani.
6,000 Dhani Tigers, can we have 6.5? 6.5 Ahuja, can we have 7,000? 7,000, 7,000.
6.51
6.5 and 7,000
KKR.com stars
KKR.
coming up into 1,000.
And
And 7.5 coming up from
7,500,
Ahuja Strikers and 8,000 coming up
8,000
from
Dhani
Dhani Tigers
Tigers.
for Sagar Ramchandani. A right-handed all-rounder coming all the way from Nandura to show his talent during SPL Season 3.
8.5. Can we have 8.5?
8,002.
8.5 Ahuja Strikers. Can we have 9,000 for this player? Can we have 9,000 for a person who comes from all the way from Nandura to play cricket matches, who is hardworking and is already holding a trophy? 8.5, 2.
A last call KKR.com stars. A last call for Sagar Ramchandani. 5, 4, 3, 2, and sold. Congratulations.
And the next bridge is for Sindhi Premier League Season 3. Game Banayega name. Akola presents Gautam Ahuja, an all-rounder triple A plus category. Starting the bid at 3,000. 3,000.
Gautam Ahuja, really a good asset available at a base price of 3,000. KKR.com stars showing their faith for Gautam
Dhani
Ahuja at
Tigers
3,000.
at 3,000. 500
Dhani
Dhani
Tigers at
Tigers.
3.5k for Gautam Ahuja.
4,000 Appa G. 4,500 Wa 11. 5,000. Can we have 5,000? 5,000 KKR 5,500 Dhani Tigers. Now 6,000. Can we have 6,000 for Gautam Ahuja? 6,000 bar 11, 6,500. Can we have 6,500 for a triple A category player? 6,500, anybody? Can we have 7,000? 7,000? 7,000? 7,000. We
Sunil
have 7,000.
Superstars are
Sunil
up at
Superstars.
7,000 for Gautam Ahuja, left-handed all-rounder.
Now
Who's
7,500. Sunil Superstars leading the team. Can we have 7,500?
a superior all-rounder who is representing his college and making his college team a champion team all over the city. Here we have Gautam Ahuja with 5,000. A brilliant all-rounder, a brilliant experienced all-rounder, a left-handed all-rounder available at a price of 7.5k.
And
Ahuja
now,
Strikers, do I expect a bit from you?
and KKR bids for 7,500. Can we have 8,000? Anybody at 8,000 for Gautam Ahuja? KKR is already leading at 7,500. We need 8,000 for an all-rounder with triple A category. This game, make sure you win cricket game, and we are excited to sell the player at
The 8,000. There we have Ahuja Strikers showing their faith for their brother
and
Gautam Ahuja at 8,000.
at 8,000, or we are ready to go at 8,500.
8,001.
8,002.
And there we have. This is what I was expecting from
And
Rahul.
we have KKR.
9,000. 9,000 coming from KKR.com star.
The lead, KKR taking the lead.
9.5 coming up from Ahuja Strikers. The lead has been changed. And again, one more lead. Apache Royal Strikers at 10,000 for Gautam Ahuja.
10,000. Can
The
we have
talented,
10,000?
experienced, brilliant left-handed all-rounder available at to be an asset of your team. And there we have KKR.com stars coming at 11,000 for Gautam Ahuja.
And can we have 12,000? 12,000 for Gautam Ahuja.
11,001.
From Ahuja Strikers, can we have 13,000?
Great move, Mayur. Great move.
One of the
Great
highest
risky move.
bids, can we have 13,000?
I believe this player deserves where he is in the bid right now. Anyone up for 13,000? And there we have KKR.com stars. Naresh Surya showing his faith for Gautam Ahuja.
Can we have 14,000? 14,000 points for Ahuja. Go ahead. 13,001, 13,002, and 14,000. We have 14,000 Apaji. Can we have 15,000? Can we have 15,000?
Call. Last call for Gautam Ahuja. Gautam Ahuja. A last call.
14,001, 14,002. Last call. 14,000. And the next player.
Stay tuned.
And we have Akash Hemnani at 3,000, the triple A plus category. Now, सोच समझ कर bidding कीजिएगा because he is definitely one of the best players, I can say, with a good record. And can we bid 3,000? 3,000
Appaji
Appaji.
coming up for you. You have just 7,000 left in your purse, and still you have
3,500 we
one,
have.
two, three, and 4 slots pending.
And we have
You have
KKR
just
at 3,500, 4,000 by
Roma,
11.
just a moment, Roma, just a moment. You have 7,000 in your purse. Build your team. So kindly make sure you're bidding in a smart way. Try to get certain players at a base price. This is just a suggestion. This is just a suggestion. Carry on, Roma. Over to you.
Now, can we have 4,500? 4,500 for Akash Hemnani. 4,500 KKR, 5,000 by Apaji. Sorry, Apaji, you are not eligible to make a bid of 5,000, but we will stick to 4,500, that is KKR. 4,500 KKR, if I'm not wrong, 100 we have KKR, 5,000 by 11, 5,500 anybody? 5,500 KKR, 6,000. Can we ask 6,000? Can we accept or expect 6,000 from by 11? 6,000. And 6,000 by, and we are still on the lead with 5,500 KKR. Can we expect 6,000? 5,502.
A talented all-rounder.
6,000 Dhani Tigers, 6,500.
6,000 coming from Dhani Tigers. Dhani Tigers leading the race watch in all-rounder. Also known as Pollard.
6,500.
Pollard is up for sale. Anyone up for Pollard at 6.5k? 6,001. There we have. There we have KKR.com
6,500
stars.
KKR.
6.5K.
7,000. Can we have 7,000 for this player?
Personally, I
7,000.
believe this player is totally worth at 7K. This is what my personal vision is. Still, it's up to you, owners.
6,500. 6,502.
A last call and 7,000 coming from Dhani Tigers. Dhani Tigers again leading the race for Akshay Himnani at 7,000. 7,001.
7,002. 7,000. 8,000. Can we have 8,000? Akash Hemnani at 8,000. 7,501.
The job of an auctioneer is to sell the player at the maximum price. This is what I am doing, Ritesh Bhaiya. And there we have Akash Himnani, 7,500.
7,502. And 8,000 Dhani Tigers. 8,500 for Akash Hemnani. 8,500 anybody? Hemnani? 8,500 by KKR. And can we have 9,000? Can we have 9,000? 8,500. 8,502.
And the last call for Akash Himnani. There we have
9,000 Dhani Tigers. 9,500. Anybody at 9,500?
KKR.com starts showing the interest 1,500. 9,500.
10,000.
Danibia, you're no more eligible to bid now. I'm really sorry for that.
And can we have 10,000?
9,501. The last call for Akash Himnani. And there we call Akash Himnani being sold to KKR.com staff.
Now, next player of SPL Season 3 is Shekhar Bharti. Found a triple A plus
Shekhar
player
Bharti dash on sale.
at 3,000 bidding points. 3,000 anybody? 3,000 for Shekhar.
Dhani Bhaiya, dash
3,000 by Dhani Tigers. And it's a no for now. 3,000 anybody? 3,000 for this player. जो शेखर है शिखर पे पहुंचा देगा.
Shekhar Bharti, a former player of champion team Dhani Tigers for SPL Season 2. Season 2 champion team player Shekhar Bharti up for sale at a cheap dirt price of 3,000. 3,001.
3,002 and we have
There we have
3,500
Ahuja Strikers at a base price of 3,000 for Shekhar Bharti.
3,000. Can we have 3,000?
1.
3,002. Last call. 3 and 3,500 by KKR. Can we have 4,000?
KKR.com starts showing the interest and we have Ahuja Strikers at 4,000.
4,500.
4,001.
4,002.
4,002. And the last call for Shekhar Bharti. KKR.com stars. The last call for Shekhar Bharti. Ahuja Strikers is leading. The last call. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And sold.
And the next player of the SPL Season 3 Akola is Jetanan Rajput. We have Bharat Rajput in the house, everybody. He's a triple A player who's a batsman as well as a wicket keeper. So can we count on you? Can we have 3,000 for the player? 3,000.
Bharat Chet, a player coming all the way from Hinganghat just to showcase his talent and potential at a super platform SPL Season 3 came Banayka name.
3,000. We have KKR at 3,000. 3,500. 3,500. Tigers as 3,500. Can we have 4,000? 4,000 for the player. 4,000. 3,501 and 4,000 Noni Kings. 4,500. 500.
A
And
talented all-rounder up for sale, and Dhani
Noni
Tigers
Tigers.
showing his interest at 4.5k for Bharat Rajput, a player from Hinganghat, a player from Hinganghat, and then we have
5,000.
5,000. Noni Kings 11, 5,000. Noni Kings 11 leading the race for Bharat Rajput at 5,000.
5,500. And
5,000.
KKR 5,500.
KKR.com stars showing the interest for Bharat Rajput.
6,000. 6,000. Can we have 6,000? No. And 5,500. 5,501. 5,502.
Ahuja Strikers.
And
And
we
then we
have
have Dhani Tigers.
6,000 Dhani Tigers.
Dhani Tigers leading the race for Bharat Rajput at 6,000. 6,001. 6,002.
Last call.
Last call for Bharat Rajput at a price of 6.5k.
6,000.
KKR.com would at 6.5k. 6.5k for Bharat Rajput from KKR.com stars. 6.5k. 1. 7,000 coming from Dhani Tigers for Bharat Rajput.
7,500. Anybody?
7,001.
7,002.
Last call for Bharat Rajput.
And sold. Next player in the row we have Ashish Ahuja, right-handed all-rounder triple A plus category player. We'll be selling 3,000 Noni Kings,
A champion
3,500.
player. Champion player. Due to certain health issue, he has a super marquee player available for sale in AAA plus category due to his health issue. Unfortunately, he got a wrist surgery, and so he has been demoted to AAA plus category, available for sale at 3,000. SPL committee member.
3,500. Can we have somebody else at 3? And we have 11, 3,500. And RS Challengers, 4,500.
Have a seat, Anil Motwani.
4,500.
Please have a seat.
And we have 5,000. 5,000 KKR, 5,500. 5,500.
KKR.com stars leading the race for Ashish Ahuja at 5.5k.
6,000. 6,000. No problem.
5,500. KKR.com stars leading the race for Ashish Ahuja, and there we have Sunil Super 6,000. 6.5 coming up from their former captain.
7,000 by KKR. Can we have
7,000 KKR.com
7,500?
stars. 7,000. 7.5 coming up from 511 for Ashish Ahuja.
8,000. Can we have 8,000?
8,000 coming from Sunil Superstars for Ashish Ahuja. A super marquee due to his health issues.
Can we have 8,500 for the marquee player
who has been demoted, and 8.5 coming up from Ahuja Strikers.
9,000. Can we have 9,000?
8.5. Ahuja Strikers leading the race for Ashish Ahuja. 9,000 coming from Sunil
9,000.
Superstars for Ashish Ahuja.
9.5 thousand by Ahuja Strikers. Can we and 10,000 by Sunil Superstars? 10,000 done. 11,000. Can we have 11,000?
10,000 up. 10,000 for Ashish. Already you're leading, sir. Already you're leading. You're leading at 10,000.
Can we have 11,000? Can we have 11,000? And
11,000.
11.
Former team coming up into the picture for the former player Ashish Ahuja.
12,000. Can we have 12,000?
From bar 11 for Ashish Ahuja. who served Y11 for 2 years and brought Y11 into finals during SPL season 1 and brought Y11 in semi-finals during SPL season 2. The champion
12,000.
player at a price of 12,000 RS Challengers showing the interest. 13,000. 13,000 up for Ashish Ahuja.
14,000. Can we have 14,000? 14,000 for Ashish Ahuja.
14,000. A cheap third price for Ashish Ahuja, who brought one-handedly Y11 to fight. 13,000.
13 and
14,000.
14,000
Sonu
Sonu
ke
ke
Jabaz, a
Jabaz.
new player in the picture. A new player in the race, a new team in the race for Ashish Ahuja at 14,000.
15,000. Can we have 15,000? 14,001. 2.
And Y11, 15.
15,000.
Orange, 16. Sunil Bhaiya, are you interested at 17? Are you interested at
17.
17? And Orange Super Kings leading the race for Ashish Ahuja at 16,000.
16,000.
16,000.
17,1.
This is what a champion player means. Though he is not in his physically fit condition, yet the teams are believing in him.
17,002. Last call. And 18,000.
18,000 for Ashish Ahuja at 18,000. 18,000.
18,000.
18,001. 18,002. 18,003.
Sold. Great work.
Congratulations, brother. Once again, we are in the same team.
And the next player on the screen, we have Vishal Keswani. Vishal Keswani is a player, batsman, player, and we start the bid at 3,000 or in 3,000. 3,500. Can we have 3,500? 3,500 for a triple A plus player. 3,500. 3,500. 4,000. 4,000. 4,000 for Vishal Keswani. We have this player available at 4,000. Can we have 4,000? 3,500. And 4,500 by 11. 5,000. Can we have 5,000? 5,000 for Vishal Keswani. 4,500 and 5,000 by Oren. 5,500. Can we have 5,500? 5,500. 5,501. Can we lock it at 5,000? 5,001. Last call. 5,002. Sold. Now, the next player of the innings is Sagar Manwani. We have Sagar Manwani on the screen at 3,000. Right-handed all-rounder A plus, 3A plus. Can we have 3,000 for 3,000? Sagar Manwani. 11, 3,000, 3,500 KKR, 4,000 City Superstars, 4,500. And we have two. Can we have, okay, 5,000? 5,000. 5,500? 5,500. 6,000 by 11.
5,500 from
100 by 11. 5,500. 6,000 we have KKR. 6,500. 6,500. Leading KK at 6,000 points. 6,500 Ahuja. Strikers 7,000. Can we have 7,000? And 6,500 with Ahuja. Strikers 7,000 and 7,000 KK. Sunil Superstars. 8,000 Ahujas. 8,500. Can we have 8,500? 8,500. We have Ahuja's at 9,000. And can we have 9,500? 9,500. Sunil Superstars. 10,000. Can we have 10,000? And 11,000. 10,001. 10,002. And 11,000 we have Sunil Superstar. Can we have 12,000? 11,001. 11,002. Last call. 11,003 sold. Next player. Sagar Manwani has been sold. Mayur Keswani, the batsman. Can we have 3,000 Oren? Sunil Superstars, 4,000. 4,000.
Mayur Keswani. Go back to your seat. Please take
4,500.
your respected seats. May I request, please take your respected seats. We have
4,000
Orange
Oren.
Super Kings leading the race for Mayur Keswani at 4,000. 4,000. 4,500 coming up from Noni
Noni
Kings 11.
Kings.
4,500. 5,000 coming up from Sunil Superstars. 5.5 thousand from Orange Super Keswani. Mayur Keswani, a talented opening batter at 5.5 thousand. 5.51. 5.52. Sunil Bhaiya. And done. Mayur Keswani goes to Orange Super Kings at 5.5 thousand. 5.5. Gaurav, please get the funds on the screen, please. The remaining. Guys, let's have a look at the funds with each team. Orange Super Kings are no more eligible to bid for Triple A plus. Triple A 5 हो गए Orange के. Funds. ठीक है. Rohit put up for sale at base price of 3,000. Apache Royal Cycle showing their interest at 3,000 for Rohit Kataria. 3,001. 3,002. A last call, 3.5 thousand coming from Ahuja Strikers. 3.5 thousand coming from Ahuja Strikers. 3.52. A last call. A last call for Rohit Kataria. And there we call Rohit Kataria going to Ahuja Strikers. A last call. Ahuja Strikers 3.5. 5, 4. 3,000. You were up at 3,000. The person Appaji's 7,000. How many single A player do they have in their list? One more bid. You are eligible to bid once more. You are eligible to go till 4,000. Yes. Rohit Kataria available at a price of 4,000. 3.51. 4,000 coming from Apache Royal Strikers. 4,002. 4.5 coming up from Ahuja Strikers. 4.51, 4.52, and 4.53. Rohit Kataria coming up to Naresh Motwani, available at a base price of 3,000. A triple A plus all round available at a base price of 3,000. Showing the interest for Naresh Motwani at 3,000. 3,001, 3,002. And KKR.com stars coming up at 3.5. Noni Kings 11 coming at 4,000 for Naresh Motwani. 4,001, 4,002, and 4,003. There we call Naresh Motwani going to Noni Kings 11. Noni Kings 11, you have completed your triple five category. I guess you have completed your entire 14 player squad, right? So, a big round of applause for Noni Kings 11 for completing the 14 player squad for season 3. उसका फोटो निकाले चीकू वो स्टैंड का फोटो निकाल whoa 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 there we have Navin Gurbani up for sale. Navin Gurbani, KKR.com stars showing the interest for Navin Gurbani. SPL organizing team member, architect by profession, all-rounder by the will at a price of 3.5k. Y11 showing the interest at 3.5 thousand for Navin Gurbani. 3.5 thousand, 4,000. Auja strikers once again want Navin Gurbani in their squad. 4,000 for Navin Gurbani. What is the purse amount that you have, Mayur? 15,000, 17,000, 4,000 last bit रहेगा. You are done with your 5 AAA players? No problem. 3.5 thousand from Y11 for Navin Gurbani and 4,000 coming from KKR.com stars. 4.5 from KKR.com stars for this handsome, talented architect all-rounder. 5,000, 5,500 from Y11. 6,000 coming from KKR.com stars for Navin Gurbani. 6,000. 6.5. KKR.com stars, you're already leading the race. Why are you raising the paddle? 6.5 coming up from Y11. 6.5 for Navin Gurbani. 6.51. Yeah, yeah. 6.5 from 7,000.
6.5.
Y11. 7,000 leading the race for Navin Gurbani. 7,000. 7,000 from Y11. 7.5 coming from KKR.com stars. 8,000 coming from Y11. 8,000 from Y11.
8,000 for 11. And can we have more bidding?
Gauru, what is the purse amount do KKR.com star have in their pocket? Let's proceed. 8,000. Navin Gurbani leading the race. Sorry, Y11 leading the race for Navin Gurbani at 8,000. 8,001. 8,002. And 8.5 thousand and 9,000 RS Challenger and new
9,000. A
team in the
huge
picture for
bid.
a talented and 9,500
9,500.
from Y11. 9,500 from Y11. Y11 seems to be really stepping for Navin Gurbani. Red Gurbani. Y11. 9.5 thousand. 1. 9 and 10,000. RS Challenger showing the interest. 11,000 coming from Y11. 11,000 for Navin Gurbani.
11,000.
11,001. Last call.
11
12.
and 12,000.
12,000. RS
RS
Challenge.
Challengers, 12,000.
13,000. Dipesh Wadhwani, a player of 511,
13,000.
seems to be really stubborn for Navin Gurbani. 511 leading the race for
14,000.
Navin.
14,000.
13,000. 511 up for Navin Gurbani at 13,000.
14,000. Can we have 14,000? 13,001. 13,002. Last call.
Last call for Navin Gurbani. Last call
13,003.
RS Challengers. Last call. 5, 4, 3, 2, and Navin
Sold.
Gurbani sold.
Now, all the gentlemen requesting chairs for a minute, requesting everybody to please get up from their chairs. अपने chairs से खड़े हो जाइए जहां है. Everybody is requested to please get up from their chairs. Thank you so much. The bidding isn't over yet, लेकिन मेरा वक्त हो चुका है, तो मैं चाहती हूँ कि हम लोग अलविदा को चाहिए साथ करें. सबके दोनों हाथ ऊपर चाहिए मुझे, दोनों हाथ ऊपर. And DJ Maggie, can we have the activity song? दोनों हाथ ऊपर सबके. Especially Dhani Tigers, you are the winners. You must be the most energetic one. Everybody hands up in the air. दोनों हाथ ऊपर. And I want you to speak out. SPL. आपको बोलना है season 3. Easy? Okay, can we try once? SPL. Very nice. This is what we are going to repeat thrice. 3 बार repeat करेंगे. Make sure we are doing this with all the energy in the world. करते हुए बोलना है, जोर से एनर्जी के साथ बोलना है. And we begin in 1, 2, and everybody ready? SPL. SP. SPL. And thank you to sponsors and co-sponsors. Sindhi Premier League Season 3. Game Banayega name with Anchor Roma. And do not forget to tag us on SPL Akola Season 3 and Anchor Roma 51. Thank you so much, everyone. Bid for me. Thank you so much for inviting Anchor Roma to host this bidding ceremony, this auction, Mega Auction 2024. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. बहुत अच्छा लगा आप सबसे मिलके. मेरा एक्चुअली मोटिव ये भी था कि 22 जनवरी को जो बार नारा लगवा दो. 22 जनवरी को सबको पता है क्या हो रहा है. सो लेट्स डू दिस टुगेदर. मैं चाहती हूँ कि हम सब लोग एक बार जोर से ये वाला गाना साथ में गा लें. And we have something very special for everybody. मैं चाहती हूँ कि जितने भी लोग यहाँ पे राम भक्त हैं, जिनको पता है 22 जनवरी 22 जनवरी क्या हो रहा है, तो मेरे गाना है, साथ में गाना है.
With the loudest noise. With the loudest noise you can.
And
Can we have the track, please, DJ?
Get ready. And 3, 2, 1. Everybody sing along. It is a mic drop from Anchor Roma. अच्छा लगे तो जरूर फॉलो करना at Anchor Roma 51.
A huge round of applause for Anchor Roma. Huge round of applause. Thank you so much, Roma.
All the best for matches. I can bet RS Challengers ने बहुत अच्छी bidding की है. KKR ने बहुत अच्छी bidding की और धनी लास्ट सीजन्स विनर्स. तो मैं चाहती हूँ कि ये सीजन मैं भी अपनी आंखों से देखूं. तो चाहूंगी कि फिर मिलूं आप सबसे. Alvida, thank you so much for inviting me. Jai Jhulelal, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much. And let's continue the bid with my co-host, Ashish.
Thank you so much, Roma. Thank you. Thank you. And the next player we have on screen is Kamlesh Kriplani, a triple A. Yeah, thank you. A triple A plus all-rounder. Sorry, a triple A plus available for sale. KKR.com starts showing the interest at 3,000 for Kamlesh Kriplani. Kamlesh Kriplani up for sale. 3,001, 3,002. The last call for Kamlesh Kriplani. Kamlesh Kriplani. And 3,003. Next player on screen, please. The next player we have from AAA plus category available at a base price of 3,000. Rahul Nathani. Rahul Nathani. Apajirol cycle showing the interest for Rahul Nathani at a base price of 3,000. 3,001. 3,002. Y11 coming up for Rahul Nathani at 3.5. 4,000 RS Challengers. 4.5 thousand for Rahul Nathani coming up from RS Challengers and 5,000 coming up from Y11 for Rahul Nathani. 5,001. 5,002. And the last call for Rahul Nathani. Last call for Rahul Nathani. Last call. And we have RS Challengers leading the race for Rahul Nathani at 5.5 thousand. 5.5K for Rahul Nathani. 6,000 coming from Y11 for Rahul Nathani. 6,001. 6,002. Last call. And 6. Rahul Nathani. 6.51. 6.52. Y11. Last call Y11. RS Challenger is leading the race for Rahul Nathani at 6.5K. And we call Rahul Nathani 5K. Congratulations, RS Challengers. You have Rahul Nathani in your squad now. And the next player we have for sale is Ravi. Goldie up for sale at a base price of 3,000. Goldie available at a base price of 3,000. Apache Royal Cycle showing their faith for Goldie at a base price of 3,000. 3,001. The last call for Goldie and 3.5 coming up from Y11 for Goldie. 3.5 thousand one. 3.5 thousand two. 3.5 thousand two. Apache Royal Cycles. Last call for Goldie Sachdev. 3. 4,000. Apache Royal Strikers coming up into the race for Goldie Sachdev at 4,000. 4,001. 4,002. The last call for Goldie Sachdev. Y11. Y7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. And there we have Goldie Sachdev at 4.5 thousand from Y11. Y11 leading the race for Goldie Sachdev at 4.5K. Y Sachdev at 4.5K. 4.51. 4.5K 2. Appaji, a last call. And they're done. Goldie Sachdev goes to Y11 at 4.5 thousand. Please. Mahesh Amarnani, aka Babbu, one of the player who is regularly going rigorous practice at the sessions. Price of 3,000. Triple A plus category right-handed all-rounder coming up for sale. Appaji Royal Strikers at 3,000, 3.5 coming from Y11. 3.5 from Y11. 5 from Y11. 3.5K 1. 4,000 coming up from Sunil Superstars. 4.5 coming up from Y11. 4.5 from Y11. RS Challengers, are you up? They're done. 4.5 for Babu Bhaiya. And 5,000 coming from Sunil Superstars for Mahesh Amarnani. 5.5 thousand coming up from Navin Gurbani by 11. And 6,000 coming up from Sunil Superstars. 6,001. 6,002. And 6.5 coming 7,000 coming up from Apaji Royal Strikers. I'm sorry. 6.5 is the successful bid from Sonu ke Jabaz. 6.51. 7,000 coming up from Sunil Superstars. 7,000 for Babu Bhaiya. 7,000. 7.5 coming up from Sonu ke Jabaz for Babu Bhaiya. 7.51. 8,000 coming up from Sunil Superstars. That. 8 from Sunil Superstars. 8,000. 8,001. 8,002. 8.5 coming up from Sonu ke Jabaz. And 9,000 coming from Sunil Superstars for Babu Bhaiya. 9,001. 9.5 from Sonu ke Jabaz. Sonu ke Jabaz. 9.51. 10,000 coming from Sunil Superstars. Are you up for 11? 11,000 coming from Sonu ke Jabaz. First amount, 12,000 from Sunil Superstars. Sunil Superstars. Bara. 12,000 is a successful bid coming up from Sunil Superstars. नहीं बोला हुआ है. Sir, auctioneer is the one to decide. They raise the paddle. I'm there for you. Don't worry. Ajay Himnani raised his paddle at 11,000 and after that you raised your paddle for 12,000. Anyone is left for dinner? The dinner team, the people out over there winding up with the dinner. Anyone left for the dinner? Please go and have your dinner. A generous request. If anyone is left for the dinner, please go and have your dinner first. Okay, 12,000 from Sunil Superstars. 12,000 for Babu Bhaiya. 12,001. 12,002. You're done. Congratulations, Sunil Superstars. Mahesh Amarnani is coming to your team at 12,000. We called him sold. Can we have the next player? Available at a base price of 3,000. Owners, if you remember, I've uploaded the videos of Harsh Bharwani. Two or three of his finest knocks were uploaded on WhatsApp group, on owners group. If you remember, he is a player from Vani sessions due to certain family reasons. I had put his finest knocks on the group, and I request you to show your interest for the handsome all-rounder from Vani up for sale at a base price of 3,000. KKR.com starts showing the interest for Harsh Bharwani. 5,000 coming from VAR11 for Harsh Bharwani. 3.5 coming up from VAR11 and 4,000 coming from Sonu ke Jabaz for Harsh Bharwani. 4,000 for Harsh Bharwani. 4.5 coming from VAR11. 5,000 coming from KKR.com stars. 5.5 from VAR11. 6,000 from Sonu ke Jabaz. 6.5 from KKR.com stars. Harsh Bharwani up for sale. 6.5 thousand coming up from KKR.com stars. 6.5K 1. 7,000 from Sonu ke Jab. 7,002. 7.5 coming up from KKR.com stars. 8,000 coming from Harsh Bharwani from Sonu ke Jabaz. 8,001. 8,002. A last call Y11. A last call Y11. And 8,003 into KKR, Sonu ke Jabaz. Let's have the next player on screen, please. We are done with all the AAA players, right? Ahuja strikers. How many players are you supposed to buy more? Only one. Dhani Tigers, one. Sonu ke Jabaz. You're supposed to buy three more players. Three more players. K players. RS Challenger. Three more players. Sunil Superstars. Last one. Orange Super Kings. Three more. Apaji 4. Noni, they are done. Y11. They're left with three more players. All right. All right. As I briefed you earlier, we'll be starting up with the unsold player list now. Unsold player list. Unsold player will be up for the sale. The base price remains the same. The bidding increment remains the same. The first unsold player back in is up for sale at a base price of 2,000 points. KKR.com star believing in Ashish Ahuja and 2.2 coming up from Ahuja Strikers. 2,200 coming from Ahuja Strikers. 2,400 coming up from KKR.com star. 2,600 from Ahuja Strikers. 2.8 coming up from KKR.com stars. Coming from Ahuja Strikers. 3.2 coming up from KKR.com stars. 3.4 from Ahuja Strikers. 3.6 from Dhani Tigers. 3.8 from KKR.com stars and 4,000 coming from Ahuja Strikers. 4,000 Ahuja Strikers leading the race for Ashish Ahuja Jr. at 4,000. 4,001. 4,002. 4,003. And there we say Ashish Ahuja Jr. is going to Ahuja Strikers at a price of 4. Jitendra Shivlani. player up for sale is Jitendra Shivlani, available at a base price of 2000 points. Appaji Royal Striker showing the interest for Jitendra Shivlani at 2000. 2001, 2002, 2.2 coming up from Sonu ke Jabaz, 2.4 coming up from KKR.com. Jitendra Shivlani. 2.4, 2.6 coming up from Sonu ke Jabaz, 2.8 coming up from KKR.com stars. 2.8. KKR.com stars leading the race for Jitendra Shivlani at 2,800, 3,000 coming up from Sonu ke Jabaz, 3.2 coming up from KKR. Coming up from Sonu ke Jabaz. 3.6 from KKR.com stars, 3.8 coming from Sonu ke Jabaz, 3.81, 3.82. Sonu ke Jabaz is already leading the race at 3.8. 4,000 coming from Dhani Tigers. Dhani Tigers are not eligible to bid. Sonu ke Jabaz is leading the race at 3.8 and 4,000 coming from KKR.com stars. KKR.com star is leading the race for Jitendra Shivlani at 4,000. 4.2 thousand coming up from Sonu ke Jabaz. 4.2 coming up for Sonu ke Jabaz for Jitendra Shivlani. 4.2. 4.4 coming up from KKR.com stars. 4.6 coming up from Sonu ke Jabaz. 4.6 coming up from Sonu ke Jabaz for Jitendra Shivlani. 4.6. KKR.com stars. Any further increment? The race for Jitendra Shivlani at 4.6. 4.61. 4.62. And the last call for Jitendra Shivlani. 4.8 coming up from KKR.com stars for Jitendra Shivlani. 4.8. 5,000. 5,002. Last call. KKR last call. 5, 4, 3. And 5,400 coming up from KKR.com star for Jitendra Shivlani. 5,402 and 5,800 coming up from Sonu ke Jabaz for Jitendra Shivlani. 5,800. 5,801. 5,802. The last call. 6,200 coming up from KKR.com stars for Jitendra Shivlani. 6,200. 6,201. 6,202. 6,203. There we go. Being allotted to KKR.com stars at 6,200. क्या बात है मासिया छोकरो The next player from the unsold list is of 1,000, who is all-rounder and wicket keeper. 1,000. Rohit Jetani available at a base price of 1,000. And Appaji Royal Strikers showing the interest for Rohit Jetani at 1,000. 1,001. 1,002. 1,000. Rohit Jetani being allotted to Appaji Royal Strikers at 1,000. Can we have the next player, please? Rakesh Madhwani. Rakesh Madhwani available at base price of 1,000. Rakesh Madhwani 1,001. 1002. The last call for Rakesh Madhwani at a base price of 1000. And Rakesh Madhwani again going unsold. Can we have the next player, please? The next player coming up on screen is none other than my real brother Rikesh Rajpal. My elder brother up for sale at base price of 1000. 1000 for Rikesh Rajpal. Rikesh Rajpal available for sale at 1000. 1001, 1002, and 1003. Can we have the next player on screen, please? Ayush Santani. Ayush Santani available for base price of 2000. Ayush Santani. Anyone interested in Ayush Santani at 2000? 2001, 2002. A last call for Ayush Santani. And 2000. Santani again going unsold. Can we have the next player, please? The next player for sale is Akash Panchwani. Akash Panchwani, a really jolly natured guy, available for sale at a base price of 2. Showing the interest for Akash Panchwani at a base price of 2000. 2001, 2002. The last call for Akash Panchwani. And 2003. Akash Panchwani going to RS Challengers at a. Can we have the next player, please? And the next player for sale is Amit Lundwani. Amit Lundwani up for sale at a base price of 2000. 2001, 2000 for Amit Lundwani. Last call for Amit Lundwani. And 2003. Here we say Amit Lundwani is going unsold as of now. Nitin Murjani up for sale. KKR.com starts showing the interest for Nitin Murjani at 2000, 2001, 2002, and last call 2003. There we have Nitin Murjani going to KKR.com stars at a base from Apaji Royal side for Nitin Murjani. 4.21, 4.2K 2. Last call 2.2K 3. Nitin Murjani is 2.2K. Get the next player on screen, please. Piyush Lalwani up for sale at a base price of 1000. Y11 showing the interest at 1000. 1001, 1002, 3. Y11 going to Piyush Lalwani. Sorry, Piyush Lalwani going to Y11 at a base price of 1000. Can we have the next player, please? Akash Jetani available at a base price of 1000 points. Akash Jetani up for sale. 1002. The last call for Akash Jetani. 1003. Player available for sale is Avinash Bashani, available at a base price of 2000. 3000, sorry. 3000. Sunil Superstar showing the interest for Avinash Bashani at 3000, 3.5000 coming from RS Challengers for Avinash Bashani. 4000. Bashani 4000. 4500 from RS Challengers. 5000 coming from Sonu ke Jabaz. 5000. 5000. 5001. 5.5 coming from Bar 11 for Avinash Bashani. 6000 coming. 6.5 coming from RS Challengers and 7000 coming from Sonu ke Jabaz. चैलेंजर्स को क्या है? 5,000 के ऊपर नॉट अलाउड. The last bid that RS Challengers can make is 5,000. 5,500 is the valid bid for Sonu ke Jabaz. 5. 6,000 is the valid bid for Sonu ke Jabaz. 6,000. 6,000 for Sonu ke Jabaz. 6,002. 6,003. Avinash Bashani goes to Sonu ke Jabaz for 6,000. The next player, please. अरे रुकना रुकना विपिना వీనా ఫోటోస్ ఖీంచడానికి వీనా పని तो 5 मिनट వీనా वो 5 मिनट వీనా सब तुम जो ही नहीं हो घर खड़ी बंद. And the next player of poll is up for sale is Sonu Bhansali available at base price of 2,000. RS Challenger 2001, 2002 and 2003. Late. They're late. Sonu Bhansali going to RS Challengers for 2,000. The next player, please. Manish Bajaj up for sale at 2,000. Manish Bajaj up for sale at 2,000. 1,000 points. 1,001. 1,002. Last call for Manish Bajaj. RS Challengers. You're up for Manish Bajaj at 1,000. 1,002 and 1,003. There we say Manish Bajaj going to RS Challengers at a base price of 1,000. The next player on screen, please. Next player up for sale is Vishal Tingra, available at Triple A plus player, available at a base price of 3,000. 3,001. Sonu ke Jabaz at 3,000, available at 3.5 thousand. 4,000 coming from Orange Super Kings and 4.5 coming from Sonu ke Jabaz. 5,000 coming from Y11. 5,000 coming from Y11. 5.5 coming from Sonu ke Jabaz. 5.51. 5.52. The last call for Vishal Tingra. 5.53. Vishal Tingra goes 1,000. Next player, please. Shashi Chawla available at base price of 2,000. KKR.com showing the interest for Shashi Chawla at 2,000. 2,001. Last call for Shashi Chawla. And 2,200 coming up from Y11 for Shashi Chawla. 2,200 from Y11 for Shashi Chawla. 2,201. 4.2K 2. 3. There we call Shashi Chawla going to Y11 at 2.2K. The next player up for sale is Anand Motwani. Anand Motwani available at a base price of 2,000. 2,001. 2002. Last call. Last call. And 2,000. Anand Motwani going and sold. Next player up for sale is Rohit Uchlani. Available at a base price of 1,000 points. 1,000 Rohit Uchlani. 1,001. 2. The last call. 1,003. Unsold. The next player up for sale is Akash Makija, available at a base price of 2,000. 2000 Akash Makhija, 2001, 2002, and Sunil Superstar showing the interest for Akash Makhija at 2000, 2001, 2002, 2003 are going to Sunil Superstars at a price of 2000. Can we have the next player, please? The next player available for sale is none other than our Mahatma Amar Vadwani, available at a base price of King showing the interest at 1000 for Amar Vadwani. Amar Vadwani at 1000, 1001, 1002, and 1003. There we have Amar Vadwani going to Orange Super Kings. Can we have the next player, please? The next player for sale is Nitin Rajpal, available at a base price of 2000. 2000. Nitin Rajpal available at a base price of 2000. 2001. KKR.com starts showing the interest for Nitin Rajpal at 2000. 2001. 2002. And 2003. Nitin Rajpal going to KKR.com stars at a price of 2000. Next player, please. The next player for sale is Kishan Sadhwani, available at a base price of 2000. Appaji Royal Strikers 2.2 coming from Y11 for Kishan Sadhwani. 2.41. 2.6 coming from Orange Super Kings. 2.8 coming from Y11. 2.8 coming from Y11 for Kishan Sadhwani. 2.81. 3000 coming up from Orange Super Kings. 3.2 coming from 3.22, 3.4 coming from Orange, 3.6 coming from Y11, 3.61, 3.62, and 3.6, 3.8 coming from Y11. Sorry, Orange Super Kings, and 3.8 coming up from Y11, 3.82, 4,000 coming from Orange Super Kings, 4,001, 4,002, Y11 coming up at 4.2 for Kishan Sadhwani, 4.21, 4.22, 4.4, and 4.6. Y11 का कितना है परसेंट? Y11 Y11 का पर्स अमाउंट कितना है? Y11, what is the purse amount in your pocket? 4,500. What is the purse amount that Oren have got? Oren, you have to buy two more players. Oren. 44 from Y11 from Oren Super Kings. 44. Oren Super Kings leading the race for Kishan Sadhwani at 44. 4.4, 4.41, 4.42, and 4.43. Kishan Sadhwani going to Orange Super Kings. Congratulations to the team. Next player, please. Vijay Balchandani available for sale at 1000. Vijay Balchandani available at a sale for 1000. 1001. 1002. 1003. Unsold. Rahul Parwani available at a. देखा जाए मंत्री ने लगा लगा कीचड़ भी कुछ भी ना आना है। The next player we have our person is Rahul Parwani. Y11 showing the interest for Rahul Parwani at 2000. 2002. 2.2 coming from Dani Tigers for Rahul Parwani. 2.4 coming from Y11 for Rahul Parwani. 2.41. 2.42. 2.4 we have from Y11. 2.6 coming from Dani Tigers and 2.8 coming from Y11. 2.81. 3000 coming from Dani Tigers. 3.2 coming from Y11 for Rahul Parwani. Y11 leading the race for Rahul Parwani at 3.2k. 3202 and 3.4 coming from Dani Tigers for Rahul Parwani. Y11 3600. Dani Tigers are not eligible to build anymore. So 3.6 thousand. Rahul Parwani goes to Y11. Sorry, Dani Y11 at 3.6. Y11. Y11 3.6. 4100. 3600. फोटो कट Owners, we request you to be seated for a few more minutes, please. Kind request team members and the owners to be seated and seat for 2 minutes, please. Kindly cooperate. Kindly cooperate. The next player for sale is Prashant Rajpal, Sunny, available at a base price of 1000. At a base price of 1000. 1001. 1002. The last call for Prashant Rajpal and 1003. He was unsold. The next player on screen, please, is Vishal Dev. Appaji Worlds, Appaji Super Cycle showing the interest for Vishal Devan at a base price of 1000. 1001, 1002, and 1003. Appaji Worlds Cycles, you have Vishal Devan. 2 मिनट रखो ये सब फोटोज लेने हैं बाद में ले जाओ भले फोटोज ले The next player of fourth pitches is Pawan Manwani. Orange Super Kings showing the interest for Pawan Manwani at 1000. फोटोज लेने तो फिर ले जाना ना भले लेके जाओ मेरे को फोटोज लेने तो दो Orange Super Kings, Pawan Manwani at 1000. 1001, 1002, and Pawan Manwani is going to Orange Super Kings for SPL Season 3. Look, 100 रुपए हो रहे सर 100 रुपए हो रहे सर The next player up for sale is Sunny Durgia. Sunny Durgia, Sonu के जाबाज 1000, 1001. Sorry, 2000, 2000, 2000 for Sunny Durgia. 2001, 2.2, 2.4, 2.6, 6, 2.8, 3000, 3200, 3400, 3600, 3600. Sunny Durgia goes to Sonu ke Jabaz for 3600. Congratulations, Naman. The next player up for sale is Girish Durgia. Girish Durgia available at a base price of 2000. Anibia. Girish Durgia available at a base. सेठ सबके 14 हो गए क्या नहीं नहीं बियो ना कपिल भैया Girish Durki available at a base price of 2000. चॉइस प्लेयर मिलन तो पूरा पैसा ऑल इन करना पड़ता है ऑल इन करना पड़ता चॉइस प्लेयर और को तो भी वापस देना पड़ता कोई विषय नहीं ये सो एन कोई सो एन सक्रिय हो सकता है तो आनंद मोटवान वापस क्या है तुम्हारा पर्स अमाउंट 2900 पाया 2000 जो नो दे दो सुनी भी आप कौन होना 36 में Nikhil Kriplani goes to Dhani Tigers at 3,600. Motwani is being sold to Apache Royal Strikers at a price of 2,800. बच्चे में 100 रुपए गौर कर दो भाई thank you so much owners marquee players AAA players thank you so much thank you from SPL organizing team to all of you present here thank you so much for supporting and loving us and giving such a huge support thank you so much for your cooperation I Ashish Rajpal calling off from the auction of SPL season 3 bye good night thank you so much